Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Hello. Yeah, everything crashed right as I clicked the start stream button, so I had to restart everything and then reset everything back up. So hi, hello. Hi. Oh boy, what a trial and tribulation that was. Thank you for the Pat Smith. And so this is fine meme and real. More Attack in the Fields. Oh yeah, I can't wait to cry more the game. But hello everyone. Good afternoon or evening or morning, whatever time it is for you. Hello, welcome in. Everything crashing besides I hope everything I mean I'm sure that'll be me later. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope we are recovered from yesterday as much as we can be considering. We are we are doing more Endwalker because I have no control over my ability to that's a lie. I do have control over the ability to pay attention, but I really want to know what the fuck is gonna happen, how this is gonna happen. Yeah, I watched your pod yesterday, you got absolutely destroyed, huh? Yeah, I did. Oh man, the end of yesterday was rough. Man. Man is all I can say, cause yeah, goddamn. Hold on, let me go find this poor cat boy. Oh dear. I have a Crosswords link shell, by the way. If anyone wants to join it, they're welcome to. Just let me know. But I'm just seeing him just getting very lost. You're seeing his face. I see. It could be worse. It can't actually be worse, can it? Fuck, I hope it can't be worse. It's already pretty fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I should probably start with saying hello to everyone. Let me scroll up. Hello, Ninan. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You got a Hyacinth. Oh, I've got the hiccups apparently. Jesus. Space, you got a Lily. Let's go. Myth, you got a. Oh, you also got a Hyacinth. Huh, interesting. Hey, Calm. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Everyone and all the places. Hello. Day 5. You got up for day 5 of FF streaming. Indeed. Honestly, I don't believe we're gonna finish Endwalker today, even if we go for like another 10 hours. I have a feeling that there's gonna be more FF tomorrow, potentially. Hey DIY, welcome in as well. Kai, you got a Daffodil, let's go. Will we make it to a week? Potentially. And yeah, you got a Sunflower, let's go. Avatar, you also got a Hyacinth. What is, there's like so many dupes recently. Interesting. Everyone's just raiding the same flower bins. Dream, you got a Spider Lily, let's go. I know, but we're all set now. Ha 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 ha. Yay, more end feeling, I mean end walking. Real. How'd you like Twitter turning into X? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Meteion? Oh. That took me a hot second. Hey Mika, one fun fact, back in Shadowbringers, once you go down the elevator, you'll see 2 very familiar shades. Oh, okay. In Amarok, by the way. Oh. Ha. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, the Meteion jokes when Twitter turned into X. Oh god. I see. And you didn't do dailies? Let's go, Space. I know you were rushing to do those. I've been taking up so much time because I've been playing this so much. Poor Space. That's when I'll do their dailies properly. Oh no. Oh man. Oh my gosh, my eyes really itchy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we did plan to start a little bit earlier, which we did do, but also like not as early as I would have liked. This is another Mika. Not as early as I would have liked, but it is what it is. Yeah. My eye is itchy. Says it my neglected gacha dailies. Listen, look away. Look away. Anyway, I was looking. Oh wait, never mind. I need to close something real quick. Wait, no, I didn't need to close it because I had to restart my computer anyway, so it's already closed. I was looking up what stuff I need to craft to upgrade my crafter stuff. Also, last night after I finished stream, I was very productive. The only area I have yet to fill in, other than this mysterious extra area we don't have yet, is the labyrinthos, because we can't access stuff. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know the guidance on the journal, duty list, or map will be limited. You read the text carefully, decide the clues determine your course of action. Okay. Mysterious box. I spotted the box from the distance, and I was just like, huh? Anyway, where are we going? The wash roster. Right. We finished up here last night. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, DI, I don't know what you've written there. I don't know how to read that. It is a box. A suspicious box. When you don't want them at characters coming out, what's the point of grading materials? Because then you're ready for the next character. I say as I cry because I don't have enough St. Quartz anymore to roll for the newest saber that came out in FGO. We got given 1,000 quartz and I rolled it trying to get Alta Nitocris and also Kotemine, which I did get, and also Berserker Caster Artoria. Fucking mouthful of these fucking things. So I used up a lot of my rolls trying to get them, and then they brought out the ultimate saber, and I'm like, fuck. Anyway. I'm waiting for the 2 sets of banners to go through the next character I want for HSR. Oh. Haha, fun. Alright. Whew. Let me just scooch my water bottle over a little bit. Alrighty. Going underground. Hey, on the plus side, this probably means we'll have access to the lift now. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. So the Ark being built is the Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? I'm assuming what will happen is we end up yoinking the spaceship to fly to Meteion. Here we go. Yeah, so we're on quest. The MSQ quest level is 88, but again, I don't think we're going to be able to finish today. I just assume, because, well, there's a lot to get through. Why did I pull out my thing? Anyway, there's a lot to get through. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step aside and have a feline take you to the medial circuit. Is this the bitch that ratted us out last time? But yeah, I hope everyone had a good, nice rest. I had a nice rest. I stayed up a bit doing, like I said, Aether Currents. Which is really funny because you know how we were talking yesterday about no one really talking to us in regard... Oh, yeah, fuck you, bitch. In regards to commenting that we're a familiar. Every single fucking Aether quest in Elpis, they were like, oh, you're a familiar. Yo, you're Azim's familiar? You wish to use the lift, yes? Yeah, let us down. Why did I put out my weapon? Forchi is right there. He's punchable. True, true, you are correct. That is very true. Taxi noises. I've sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha, on the alpha side of Morale Argonomics. Hey Prez, welcome in, welcome in. Got a French penny, very nice. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let's attend to the matter at hand. Yeah, you did reach 50 flowers. Hell yeah, let's go. Love to see it. Where are we going? Over there. Oh. Taxi service. Thank you. Thank you, dear taxi service. Oh, that's Dilly in the wrong thing. Unless I run into the link shell. Which again, not a problem, because I mean, that's fine, but it's just kind of like, ooh. Oh man. As always, if anyone is around, you're more than welcome to come join us as we run around. And if we do, I know we'll have some trials coming up and whatnot, so you'll be welcome to join for those. Oh my god, not the car inside the building. I'm assuming over here. Okay, everyone's over here. 4 lifts? We had to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Oh, yes. Hello. Hello, old lady. Oh. Door's open, you can go rest. Fine. One second, guys. This old lady was just Hello. Stop. Alright. Here, being logistical on Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. If the cat fits through the doors, if the car fits through the doors, a car belongs in there. Yes, no. That's not how that works. Water is drawn from the underground and disperses vapor, simulating the formation of artificial— Ah! Really? Sorry. My headphones have like a cable that dangles down, and she just jumped on it and yanked the heads, like all my audio stuff. Because she jumped on it and pulled it down. Do you mind? Very naughty. Never mind, she's walking off now. No, that was naughty. No, you know you're not supposed to touch that. Everyone's up to mischief today, jeez. Yes, the children. Cat doing cat things. She's not usually one to misbehave, but, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, go lay down. Good girl. They like they even talk to us more than 4 days straight. No, that's not even the thing. They don't, like, here's the thing. They, especially the old lady, because she's quite old. She's 15. 15? Yeah, 15. So she just spends most of the time sleeping. But she's just not paying. She's being... She just doesn't think sometimes. Like, they're a bit clumsy sometimes. She doesn't normally go on this side of me where my cable is, so... What the cat doing? Being a menace. But, because she's not the one that normally does it. Normally it's the baby, but, yeah, now she's gone and sat down and she's just staring into the distance. Anyway. Water is drawn from the underground and disperses a vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they're able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured for the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the law poets in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, and the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydeland unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the pirates have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Darn magical school wizards. Sprinkle a lol, we make the magic indoor rain. I mean, I would say being able to do the way they do it means that they have a lot more control over it. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. If there is more, it is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, and the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We'll prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Sorry, drinking some water. Much talking happening. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Whoa. The 8th burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokola Duncall, after whom the forge was named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Oh man, there's like a whole area. Sorry, I was grabbing the coordinates. Can we go through there? Oh, we can. I assumed that was a barrier. I'll be honest. I was just like, there's a wall there. As expected, it is a Lala. The name gave it away. Why does he have a mullet? Oh my god, it's an Aussie. It's an Aussie Lala. He's got a fucking mullet.
どうにかしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろよ。
取り込み中すまない。ククロウダンクロ殿。
漆野の旦那。なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わらない。あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体炉の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
He looks like every truckie ever. Like a truck driver.
で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になるとのことだが。
The slim possibility, damn. Throwing in that little slight there along the way.
追い出してもいい。
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿体炉について伺っても。
Excuse me.
ああ、構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。箱舟に搭載される動力機関。 エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル縮退路だ。
Sorry, I just need to take a screenshot real quick. Sorry, I'm just sending this to some Aussies to be like, hey, look, I found us. I found the Australian.
地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。
You pro won't kill like an actual bomb? Wow.
が、まだ性能が足りねえときた。
Oh, I will say, so, I've mentioned this before, but whenever I'm at Ralga's Reach, I can't hear the theme music without just hearing the Australian national anthem, because the way it sounds, and I sent it to a couple of Aussies, and I was like, does this not sound like the the national anthem? And they're like, holy fuck, it does. So, you know.
計算上、あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、
Oh.
哲学者議会に
I mean, I
要求
guess
さ
all
れて
things
るだけ
considered, 6% is not a
往復時間を
lot.
短縮できる。たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で縮退路の製造に当たってる以上、
That's fair, but at least it's not like
そう簡単に数
50%.
字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか？
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。
Alright, the bunnies came down
レポリッ
to
トの船であ
us.
る月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。
I mean, the moon is kind of a little bit bigger than Labyrinthos, isn't it? So.
我々の彼らに言わせれば小さなおもちゃ
Teeny
の
tiny
箱舟
toy
に
boat.
その技術を転用するのは難しい。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
Yeah, no, that's reasonable.
エクスアダマントって
Oh, hey.
アラグのか？
Hey, hey, we do have another kind of expert in the midst.
あなた何か知っているの？
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で
We can use elegant technology to help things. Talk about a mesh of cultures, like mesh of things like
ダラ
Allegan,
ガブの製造に用いら
Eorzean,
れた
and then
宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル縮退路にも少量だが使ってるんだ。
well, maybe not living, but we might be able to
第
find.
7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。
Sounds like we have a
あの
way
エ
to
ク
go
スアダ
there.
マントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼア各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、
familiar sight.
いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構ひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
Well, that sounds like a dungeon if I ever heard one.
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできるゲートじゃねえ。
You want me to go and fetch some the what's-its?
確かにあなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
I like how they're like, isn't that below you. Damn.
高速管を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くの X アダマントを回収したいとなれば、サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
Oh boy, time to make the teamwork dream work. The gift of this game. Aren't you too important for this fetch quest? And then Mary's please get us 10 bags of dog. I mean, we've done our time. We've done our time with our fucking fetch quests.
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす
Heaven's
灯
Sword,
火
you
をつけ
say?
るた
I
め
think
に。
you're a few expansions behind, Alfie.
こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
Let's go.
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たち。
Let's go.
国営の森の分は僕が行く。
高速艦の他にエクサアダマントが回収できるあてはないのかしら。
わざわざ X アダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ編がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか？
We sure do. We have lots of friends in high places and far places.
だったらあれだ。ほれ、仁義って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。
Take her
仁義は
to
時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになったんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みや大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
Well,
聞こえていただろうか。仁義の確保も
literally,
合わせて頼みたい
exactly.
んだ。
Yeah. We can even go into the fucking past.
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。
Yeah, of course it could.
役立つしてくるからよ。
What I love are the recipes that call for this the stuff from there. Huh?
届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。
Start mixing the grog.
やがれ。
Jesus. Of course.
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて
But
頼
the
む。
dish we need very specific water from 10,000 years ago. Oh no. Okay. You've cooked this from another dimension too. Oh, okay. Right.
やったわね。
ああ、X アダマントはきっとここに届く。私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
Hell yeah. Alright. And guess what? Alfie's dad. You get to see how, yeah, witness him actually doing shit. In times like these, we're reminded of how famous, or infamous, Alphonse has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? Ha, that's for me to know, and for you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters in your capable hands. Best of luck. Oh. Meanwhile? Oh. Oh no. Actually, we didn't get any response from Aldan. Did we? Oh boy. Okay.
ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収。
Okay.
そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし。すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を
I'm sorry. Even after all this time, I can't take her dress seriously. It's still so...
腕気を募れ。
The bottom part is so silly.
パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助や、その間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は、我が息子、鉄塔弾団長、シュルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
I like how his mustache just looks like someone did use like the liquefy tool and push the... They protect the miners. Oh, I mean, that's good. That's important. Considering we heard things like traps and stuff.
Lororito, そなたはアラグの魔器の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。
This version of the song. Oh, hello, Nikki, welcome in.
無論、善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り、最後には損のないよう収めてみせん。
Ah, yes, capitalism. And I quote, the stone torches protect the interests of the company, be that the mining sites themselves or their freight trains and railway. Ah!
世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわは、エオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合って、一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも、誰かとならば戦い抜けると、それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダ派は果敢に応え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモウルナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
Hell yeah. Give me 1 second, I'm just checking something. Oh, in Gradania. Same thing, same thing. So many archers.
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療には事欠かなくても防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。
True.
グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
Lisa, come to help. Let's go.
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
Hell yeah. I recognize that skirt anywhere. Minage!
どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。だからグリダニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。
That's why you lean on friends and allies. So that your weakness is halved, strength's doubled.
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。
Man, that really was a lifetime ago.
だから知ってるよ。
She was Ida back then.
国営の森のことも、グリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
Your haircut, man. How do you see anything? And I did see it all ripped. The sundering is happening again, yet again.
必ずやり遂げるから。見ててね。
Oh.
パパリも。
Oh. You are like with us. You know, there are 3 classes that start in Gridania, yet they're heavy with healers while 2 of the classes is DPS. I mean... Hey kiddo.
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
Oh. No. I knew where he was as soon as I saw him kneeling, but it didn't. As soon as I saw, like, in the background. Oh god, the final days. Or dragon, one of the two. Could be either. Okay, dragon. Oh. I love how at just random times they just love to fucking stab you. Just be like, hey, guess what? Stab. That's so rude. Oh, hey, Hancock. And hey, you two, whose names I've forgotten.
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
I mean, we could probably talk to Kabuto about relics. Kojin. You just get used to it eventually, right? Oh yeah! Totally! Sonoban! Sonoban! I haven't seen you in a while! How are you going, having been made into the turtle? Hey! Haven't seen you in a while either. Oh man, yeah, it looks like the DDoS hit a few people. I can see the FC going, ah! That was such an unnecessary shot at the grave too. Like, why? They could have just been an Ishgard. 322 in Q. Oh damn, the sundering be real, Jesus. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might be of service? Huh. Hold on. Considering I kept saying this guy's an Aussie, I need to like... ha! Fuck. Ha! You already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than your average scholar. Canonically Australian now, congratulations. Huh, if only Master Kokolol knew just how right he was. While he and Grahas establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Didn't know Sonoban had a higher pitched voice in JP compared to Ian. I don't know, I think his voice is interesting because it wasn't what I expected, yet it does end up suiting him, I feel. Because the game thinks everything you went through yesterday isn't heart-wrenching enough. Yeah, the game is just like, haha, guess what, stab, and then here's another stab, and then here's a little shiv in the shoulder, and then here's like a punch to the face. Anyway, Kokola's now a designated Australian. Congratulations. Interesting, Nanamo has a lower pitch in JP. Oh, also really interesting, Nanamo also is voiced by, like, Nanamo, the voice actress for Nanamo is also Tataru's voice actress. Which I learnt just before. So, you know, interesting little things. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be the opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Oh, welcome back, Kai. Fuck. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlene Hamlet's is lousy with researchers and the scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Anyway, it's very funny that he's canonically Australian now. I have to really. The thing is, when I make my accent thicker to be like the like bogan Australian type accent, I have to really sit there and think about it because it's not always the way you expect it to sound, and I had to really think about how it's supposed to be. Anyway, bye Australian potato. We're going to and bye Graha. We're going over here now. I thought that was on fire, and I was concerned for a minute, but it's just that it's fine. I like how you're going around instead of just straight across. Can you not go in the middle section? Guess I'll find out once I can fly in here. We should go the 8th, right? Yeah, I mean, that's where the thing is going anyway, so. It's leading us in such a direction. Hooray! From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much we can help offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some benefit from fuck me, I cannot speak. I dare say they'll fuck. I'm okay. I'm good. My mouth is not working properly. Hold on. Let me have some water. Maybe that'll help. I dare say there'll be a benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montechain mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the 8th right once our work is done. Oh, there you go, that gives us our answers. I also need to be real quick, so sorry, I have to... I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I heard there was cats fighting in the background, so I had to go deal with that. They were just like play fighting, but they got a little bit too aggressive, which happens sometimes. Anyway, we're back. It is raining. We need to go this way. Anyway, hello. I'm returning. I can't climb up. That's so rude. Helping with the Ark. Him and all the Power Master Kokors managed to squeeze out the Aether Burner. It's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the finalities have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If I know we'd begun the Exodus sooner. People are dying, and there's no end to it. There'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Oh, is space? Oh no, okay, you are back. Okay, good. Oh, hello. Are you on the helpers? Working on the Aether Burner. Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and what. Lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Folshino and the others. Hardly gets the moment of rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? I haven't seen Erinville recently. Won't be here. I'm sure we'll run into him at some point while we're down here. Alright, back to looking around for people. Over here, question mark? I feel like there should be one over here, maybe. Aha! Offering to help. That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly a list of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose is our next home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. Why, I'd much prefer something small and fluffy, like that battered rabbit that ran by. Well, wouldn't you know it? You're in luck. Wait, what? Oh, frog. Frog. El Frog. Actually, there's a creator I've seen that makes like 3D frogs of like different types. So like most recently she made a disco frog. Basically, she 3D prints a frog, like she makes it in the frog in Blender, and then like 3D prints it, and then like for the disco ball one, she stuck disco balls over it. Except it was square, so it was technically a squog disco ball. It was very cute. She also has some with butts too. It's very fun. Fancy meeting you here, Bigotry. Our friends at the forum brought us here to see their teeny tiny boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. Well, we were really interested in Aetherius itself. We now find ourselves in sort of a funny underground miniaturized version of it. Yeah, a squog. Now I want a square frog. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chance upon Uri and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? I mean, we're new here too, so we don't know shit. Tries his might. Uri cannot free himself of the Laports. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and the best ways borrow, 'twould be in our best interest to have the Laportes acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlatan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would be risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over there, yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave Mika to... I leave its explanation to Mika. What's it are we what's-itting about? Oh no. This way. Oh, you can't get me with that. Nice try. I ain't no fool. I'm also a cat, so I don't bark. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics, it is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to the most important features? What are we looking at? What is this? It just looks like a statue. Huh? Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well and zoom in. Oh god, okay. Damn, you thought about it first. Fair play. No, here's the thing. I'm familiar with that particular one before, so, you know. Mushroom-like thing. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Chrono. This looks like the trees in Greatest Ennsville. Hold on, it's a bit strange in shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Okay. Oh. Metallic where? Hello. What are you doing here? You spotted an embystoma, an especially likely one at that. It appeared the concept you observed in another time, another place, was a proof for the life in the wild world. Somehow. Oh, that's cute. Okay, anyway. Metallic tube. Is that the water I hear from inside that very big tube? It must be because of those cogs in that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. Oh, here we go, the tanks. Do you like dragons or wyverns? Most notably dragons or lizards. I mean, dragons are fine. I don't have a particular feeling either way about them. Like, they're not my favorite creature or anything, but I think dragons are cool. Singing, it's a little hard to see from here, but there's that golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. And I can see through the window. Another pipe at the bottom. Ah, that must be purifying water drawn up from below. Ah, I see, I see. Uh-huh. So you can't ask me about that when I'm in a game that has dragons and aura, like... Well, if I would hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install even in the harshest of environments. For us Laportes, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that the peoples of Etheirys sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. I don't think that's reasonable to say. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. It is kind of important. Oh dear, I worry we'll be able to produce the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we've anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the law poets will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted by burly custodians, I dread to think what would become of us. Regrettably, too many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth. The ports may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to the Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort for Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. I love that it's Singing Way is talking about all this. True, I guess. I mean, they do seem to be jack of all trades a lot and then have like one particular thing, but they're kind of here representing everyone, so I kind of guess it makes sense that they're kind of multitasking. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along the way to the water extraction. What's it? Oh boy, where are we going now? Oh, this way. All right, charge. At least this is kind of chill, like all things considered, in comparison to everything else we had like yesterday. Easy. Easy peasy. Thank you so much. I was really hoping the water's extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, I might say. But I'd rather not be burnt to crisp if it's all the same to you. Eh. 'Tis fine. Easy, easy. Oh, do we need to be up here? No, down here. I got confused for a second. Alright. Oh no, I was right. Well, oh well. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. Newman. You'll need to use this lift should you wish to go to the medial circuit. Let me know if you're headed that way. We are indeed. Let's go. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they were because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Look, this is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nutrition and provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both The knowledge and consumables you seek may be found in Morale Agronomics. As I imagine, Singway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Ungo was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention a theorist will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while I'm still here. Let us brook no further delay. Alright, running. Oh, this is probably a good point to actually get on get in the car. Because it's actually a bit far. Yeehaw! Thank you, dear Uber services. At least we have access to all of Labyrinthus now, so at least I can stream. Get me, excuse me. Do all the dailies and do all the 8th occurrence and stuff. This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd ideally love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Alright, come on, bunny. Let's go. I'm sure we're gonna talk to this person again. I think it was that person. Oh, over here. Never mind, wrong person. What a fine mess this is. Oh, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there. First to the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species, doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your product, if we may. Produce. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Oh. I'm gonna assume we go over to the grapes. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. They taste much like a ripe philosopher's carrot. And yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar. They're far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. I like grapes. Grapes are delicious. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion on grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice sponge. I have to pick that one. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Lenotian oranges, I'm assuming. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the colour? Who cares? Let's eat it. Yes, that's... equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Uri about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated. Yet, you know, so many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they are still in my estimation. let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Yeah. I couldn't eat carrots for the rest of my life. That's just, that would make me very sad. Pumpkins. The color, the texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No. In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Just picturing this bunny, like, just biting into a pumpkin. Ugh. It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as godly carrots. You're supposed to cook them. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of the ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Is it wait, looking at lemons? Oh no, I don't know if you want to be taking a bite of a lemon. That looks like lemons. Oh boy. What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have flavor to match. As I've no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. That's a choice. My tongue! Is this poison? No, it's just a lemon. I wish them the best. Yeah. A lemon, you mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let us say our farewells and return to the others. I mean, here's the thing. If he had asked beforehand, we could have warned them. But, oh well. Oh my god, yay, yellow fruit. I mean, there's plenty of delicious yellow fruit that you can get. Like, you've got, like, star fruit, you've got, like, apples, pears. I mean, I don't like pears, but I know pears are considered delicious. Like, there's so many different things you could have. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though. I learned the hard way that they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. First time, wasn't? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Lemon is actually very delicious if used done the right way. Nevertheless, it'd be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oof. Bit of sick came up there. Learn more about your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. This. Delicious! Although I can still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of dishes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes with making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what would be consigned to history. Hard choices. Make them when we must if we're to survive. It's the strength of will. Now I know what Harlan sees in your kind. Mankind, the Larpets, were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Now, I like how people discover things for the first time after all, like biting into a tomato to prove it's not poisonous. I feel like, considering we're guiding them, I feel we could have at least given them the heads up, but I mean, they did just kind of go ahead and go chomp, so, I don't know. Yeah. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. No, this is funnier. I mean, I guess. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway? Cooking way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? This really is a bit of a respite between everything going to shit, huh? Oh, okay. Sometimes I think our character has a bit of a troll side to them. I mean, I guess we are mischief makers. It is kind of proven. We are Azum after all, and Azums be as Azums are, and Azums are mischief. Yep. Oh dear. The idea of diving into a volcano for grapes is... it's a choice. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for their cuisine? Oh. The Far East has oodles of noodles. I crashed the car. No! Rip car. No more Uber service for us. Lem's Elements is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. I feel like... I mean, both are good answers. I feel like because the Culinarians Guild is in Limbs, I feel like that's the most appropriate answer to pick. What that I had the time to visit. The more I learn out of Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Hydaelyn's orders are to flee, not to resist. Finally, there was some other way. Oh boy, Sage Council. Mikaele, I trust thy time and morale our agronomics did... Befford. Terrible. Get out of here. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlene Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Laporte there, should further questions within my power arrive. The council had spoken. Oh, sad to be going home. Yep. We're gone. Oh, we can just teleport. Never mind. Hi, you're in the way. I was trying to click on the HI, and you're a little, because you were moving, your little dot kept getting in the way. I gave you a TP. Oh, that's okay. I have tickets. I'm nothing if not free teleports for forever. Yes, Kai. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environment data for Ethereus and Logisticon Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are your forests like this? The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of uttermost tranquility. I think that's reasonable to say. Gasp! Gasp, I say. With the star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise you'd be reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Their works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Hey, Thancred. Thancred. How didst thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean the people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing the disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by a goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up for the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Tis a good place as any. Tis a good place as any. Come. Oh boy. Oh. I think this is just someone else also doing the MSQ. Maybe? I mean, I've seen that Hero FC name before a few places. Maybe of use to people? Same reaction as me daily. Damn. Oh. Can I help you? It's you who would help me? Oh, is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what I say when they say of the ship, that's the sum of the decades of Charlene ingenuity. That's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these more daunting technologies, and thou dost hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Well. Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatiotemporal spell, to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Aha! Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the little parts to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad I am to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Mikare, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce them to each to a suitable Laporte. Oh, I do so looking forward. I do so look forward to that. A place for every Laporte, and every Laporte in their place. Alright, time to go find some people in need of succor. Suture? Suture? I think it's suture, technically. But my brain is like, yeah, sucking. Apologies, but I'm waiting delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Kid's leader is too busy to chat for his benefit or otherwise. Eh, suck. Exactly. Anyone over here? I don't see anyone. I'm gonna check anyway. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone here. That's worth a check. Alright. Walk along the paths. Check the areas. Oh, check your keep. Check my keep. Despondent engineer. That sounds like someone who needs our help. And I can hunt from this. I can't believe they make this exactly high enough that you can't jump on it. Oh, that's so rude. Oh, just leave me to my misery before I'm gonna point someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might be able to speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Oh, hello. I can't see. Why is it allowing me to jump? Come here. Hello? Anyway. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they were only able to tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't particularly feel safe wandering through the sea of stars. God knows what made by God knows who. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like my questions. Like, oh, there's 8 of them we have to find? I'm researcher. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. I don't see anyone over there. Alright, kind of go through this quadrant. Aha! How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need to track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. Have your plan to cheer up, everyone goes well. Someone's doing better than you are, damn, okay. Ah, blasted assistants. Why have they gone off to a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have no time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. It seems I shall have to do it single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine... The lower parts are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Damn. I see what y'all meant by like doing like a lot of running around Charland. This part. Hyperventilating engineer, oh dear. By the gods. My chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh. Do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern. Even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the highlighted sign buckles underneath the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all of mankind. But that's highly unlikely. Yes, yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check the structure of floors, you said? Why, that would be wonderful. Oh, I'm breathing more easily already. Okay, I won't lie, doing that made me a little lightheaded of myself. Didn't it? Oh. And while there's gnawing at the work, it goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utterly bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help, only sleep can save her now. That one is gone. So very gone. Level-headed engineer. Concerns. Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Oh, these don't count towards the 8. I just assumed we had to talk to all of them. Okay, so over here then. I don't think we've seen this side. There's a lot of people. Oh, here we go. Extractor researcher. 56 bunch of the weeds in the ground, 56 bunch of weeds, rip one up, add one to the mound, 55 bunch of weeds in the ground. Yep. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need for a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk and I noticed these weeds and... Pleasant conversation partners and oh so fussy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Is there anyone hanging out on the top here? I didn't think so. Wait, maybe? Oh, no. Damn. Got excited for a moment. Oh, the sky's going down. The night's going, the sun's going down. Wow. What about over this side? Somebody? Anybody? Nope. What about hiding behind the tower? Nope. Okay. I've done this a few times. I still can't remember where all the correct ones are. I didn't really check out here again. I should probably do that. Just in case. Let's have a quick look. See. Nope, definitely not no one. Definitely no one out here. Gonna look at every nook and cranny. We can't go in these buildings, can we? I'm just circling every little tower thing in case someone's... Ah! Tucked away. My face, what's wrong with my... Ow. Perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including little parts and discussions would be a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might be might offer some clue as well. See you, ponderous mathematician. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. If I attempted to calculate how much cargo we could consolidate into fuel trips, that should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, there's another one. Okay, Tide Lunar. Maybe we can talk to them and see. Is there anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void since played a piano on it. My feet and ankles are drums and cymbals too. Selena seems fine if not in need of a break. Alright. Okay, definitely done around here. Anxious engineer, here we go. This might be the last one. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities in the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? My god, finally. That was a lot. That was a lot of fucking hide and seek. Behold, Mika. Through thine efforts, the word hath spread through Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated, living way doth gather more parts as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, then that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Soon, greater matters require not thine attentions. Watch over them, I prithee. Oh. Behind us. Very good, very good. Progress. Progress is good.
ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速街中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら、こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。彼は月の操縦士。
I don't think the moon. I don't think the pilot should be sleeping.
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。
Of course, he'd probably be quite happy doing that.
私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみると、まだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ、地上に降りてくることもなく。
It's nice to know that they really do just have good intentions in hand, if they were just not misguided by the lack of knowledge that they needed.
こんな光景 昔のウリエンジを知る奴が見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。
You drive with his eyes closed, it's fine. No! Bad driving!
ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパリも、それから。
Rita. Oh shit. That's Moonbreeder's parents, isn't it?
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
Oh no, that's definitely them.
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。
Yup.
ムーンブリタの。
Well, peace was great while it lasted. Everyone's ready to cry. It's like you crash into another star up there, right? Oh yeah, definitely not.
ぶりです。
Probably.
お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか。
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
Oh no. Oh my god.
あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連
She
絡も
looks
よこし
so
やしない。
much like oh 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 oh
本当に
oh
心配かけて。
Hey, remember how I said get ready to cry?
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら。何よりムーンブリタのことを私は。
Hi Marini, welcome in. You came in at a really
ルイ
good
ゾワ
time.
様
I'm
に
so
置いて
sorry.
いかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。
I'll take this hurt over every hurt we went through yesterday. True. At least this is like a happy, like a kind of happy sadness, you know? Oh.
あの子の成したことすべての決断は間違いなく。
That's true. She was very much over her and free will. Also, hi Marini, welcome in.
己を責めるのではなく彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
My god, though, she looks so much like the daughter and mother look so much like each other. It was actually like a little shocking. It's like it's just the same face because they're using like the same face. Oh my god.
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
Hey, can you stop? Oh!
本当に申し訳がございません。私は語れる言葉を持たなかった。
Everyone deserves a hug.
込み
Yeah.
上げる気持ちも
It's raining doom from underground. This underground space is magic rain. It's raining, damn it.
として正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も
Oh,
読み
look
解い
at
て
him
きた詩も
shaking.
無力でした。
Glory.
ただ無力で。
Oh.
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を。
I think Uri really needed that too. Like, with everything that's happened, he's the one who struggles the most with like expressing himself and sharing his emotions, and man, he needed that. He needed to have that. Lady, stop crying, you're getting my show wet. This thing's expensive, listen. It's fine.
その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。
I know that. No worries, Fox. Also, thank you, Prez, for the 45 stream. Holy heck.
当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
Oh, it's okay. It's okay to cry.
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく悲しいものではなかったことを。
Floor Juice, thank you for following. Welcome in. You come in at a very sappy time. Also, I like how there's just this random researcher dude just standing in the corner. She was.
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
そうだな。生まれた時からここにいたって知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。
That's such a good point. Tancred is so right for that too, honestly. Oh. Remember when he was just a little boy? That little? Nah, he was 5'8" back then. 2. Uri is secretly Samoan or Polynesian, and that's why he's just really tall. I love the thought that all of these people just stopped all their conversations for this, and somehow they aren't crying in some way. I mean, we don't see everyone's faces, so it is possible that they're all, you know, QQing.
だから、この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
Nah, they need to be a melee class. Ah, not necessarily. Oh man. Ah, whoops. Oh, Mikane, be assured that I'm fine. Be full glad to see him too, after so long. Glad still that it was in your company. As difficult it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know that she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger too, I'm sure. And I certainly feel better knowing that he had good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? The classical Rhodegan language isn't so difficult from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would become a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for Sun instead with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my moon breeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Man. Okay. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Lorapits. Wait, Laporits. Wow, I don't know why my brain just failed there for a second. Not disposed to rest on their laurels. Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some of you may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out of the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. I like it what Livingway says since the end of the quest there, if you talk with them. I was so busy asking questions about Aetherius and never thought to ask more about Urianger. I'd like to, but where would I begin? Oh, that's really sweet. Alright, where are we going? Ah. In the car. Definitely do keep that box handy. No, don't tell me that. Cease. Kylie, what are you doing out here? Just watching the car just slowly drive off the edge. No, I don't mind you helping with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Oh, there it goes. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphano should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Hi, Chiro! Hello! How are you? Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh my god, okay, we have to run. Cool. How are you? What the fuck is that thing? Center in it. It's like a cloud drag. What? Okay, that's a creature. It's the car from 15. It is. Just starting your day? Oh, you know what? That's you're so real for that. I mean, you were up pretty late doing stuff, so that makes sense. I don't know. Okay. Make sure you get something to eat, okay? Some delicious food, please. I had some roast veggies before I started stream. It was really good. They look cuddly. I don't know about that. I feel like they remind me of like the Slimer from Ghostbusters. Is that his name? Flying Lamborghini. I wish. Yeah, they do a lot of like cross stuff with other FFs. It's fun. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put them there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Huh. Then I suppose I have Tancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Pora to begin with, so was I. It turns out there's a base of operations of sorts. Those with the final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Huh. That should be everything. You carried all that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose you should let someone know that we finished. Theopolden is in the courtyard. We go report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. And there she goes. Oh my god, stretch! Big stretch! Stretch time! To the right! Yum. I shall hydrate, thank you. I've been drinking a lot of water in between talking. It requires so much yapping. My water bottle is nearly out. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We bought the samples from Charlene Hamlet. Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we were dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Falconer's children, are you not? Alphinaud and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly it's been quite some time since we've met. Just good to see you again. Wielding your father's Nuthless, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more to regale you, unless I am meant to be in charge here, and the reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right there. And off they go. And here's our one. Mika the Yapper. Listen. Listen. Don't worry about it. You'll find the forum representative waiting to collect these near the side of the most structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphanol and Alice. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. So the structure's in this way. Aha. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. We're multitasking. Divide and conquer. Theopolden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he'd misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford to ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Hell yeah. Look at us. Making allies left and right. Oh. I was expecting that to be see-through. Walk through. But no, it was not. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning at any moment. We return, without a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even a baby. Even as a baby, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we were asking to hear, to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levalier name garners such respect in Charlene is your family's story history. You too can trace your ancestry directly back to those who claim aboard Numcraft's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought about it much myself, but it's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nonetheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. Tis why Nuncraft's pronunciation, renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge of reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louiso, looked not to Nuncraft's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led to him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words? Well, indeed, Archon Louiso lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, of Charlene or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son, yet Fulchino could not reconcile Louiso's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet was made a pariah of his father. Fulchino agonized over the contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God knows Fulchino's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet ever so often you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was. What kind of a dumbfounded grin I'd not seen it since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. He has a fucking piss poor way of showing it. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he'll stay his course, no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When we next meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to get back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Cute. Hell, you three! Graha! Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the fort already. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you are. I can at least use one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Mikaine? Can you spare the time? Of course I can. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Let's go! Cowboy hours. Story of your parents mostly explains that one. What about the other? I mean, I guess because the dad is the more prominent in terms of the narrative is why. But yeah, that happens. Level 90, let's go! Also, I need the bathroom and I need to refill my water bottle. So I'm gonna go do that real quick before you continue. Because my water bottle is very close to being just completely empty. So I'll also run an ad too, so hopefully that'll keep the ads away for a bit. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh my gosh, Muni! Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you for... thank you for the tier 1 sub Theros advance, my goodness, thank you. You did know while I wasn't here, heck! But I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Give me 1 second real quick. I've lost... Okay, here we go. Alright. I was like, yeah! Oh my gosh, the lick emote is so cute, right? Oh. I was like, give me 1 second while I'm here, I am going to... I don't know how well you can hear it, but I'm gonna eat some chocolate pieces. Give me like a hot second. Just a couple. For now. I might have some more after this. I was just like, I want a little bit of sugar. I had a very... My roast veggies were a bit salty earlier. Now want chocolate? You should get some chocolate. Yeah, let's go. Continue. Chagraha! Is the task holding hands? Because I can do that. In the event that and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap. Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled into his furnaces. The flow of fire aspected aether and Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part ways, son. I'll see you in Charlene Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Oh, it's raining. This way, then. Okay, I've lied. I'm gonna get more chocolate. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put it here so I can easily get it without rattling the container constantly. Basically, like the little chocolate drops, and the way I make sure that they last a long time is I only pour a little bit out at a time into like a cup, and that way I can I have to eat them really slowly, like one by one, which means that they also just take a really long time to finish. Can we link Fortune ask them to turn off the official rain to it, the artificial rain to it? No! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Keeps it nice and cool. Your car, though, it's fine. We can blow dry it out later. Wait, drops? So like those Kisses chocolate? Like the chocolate drops you get, like the chocolate chips you get in chocolate chip cookies. Basically just like that. I'm paying the bills, damn. It's okay, I'll play for dark cleaning. The reactor's housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this is to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the aether reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask you to put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Yeah, the dark chocolate flavor. Oh, flavor. They're like, what are they? They're... It doesn't say what percentage chocolate they are, just they're dark chocolate. They're from a fancy place. They're a gift. They've lasted for quite a while. I've barely gotten through like half of them. Wait here if you would. There, protected. Oh, that's an AoE. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Here comes the choo-choo train. Oh yeah, because I hit 96, 2 of my skills look different now. Look shiny. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Excuse me. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we've established, refining adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which we saw much use of, as part of the Elegant's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud. And of course... Sorry, Dalamud of course being the most prominent. Of those who push forth, further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Yeah, funny that. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ashians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like mine have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined? I mean, that would tell us all about Asm being Asms. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved him on to resurrect Emperor Xander. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xander's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xander been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but he could never bring himself to believe those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of these actions which matter. Their motives are not of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on the wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coca-Cola's getting on? Oh, over there. I was just like, where the hell are we going? I forgot. Oh man. Oh, Ethan current! Up on the hill, up on the hill. Space and I both be like, stop! Hi, Remy. How goes the Endwalking journey? There's been a lot of tears. There's been a lot of tears. Yeah, there's been a lot of tears. I feel like it's the most appropriate thing to say. How are you? Phew! I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha. There's not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantine any faster. Oh man, fair, yeah. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do, only. I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. Wait, share your impatience, I assure you. There's truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime. I wish. This sitting about so unbearable. Pity foreign frowns on recreational explosives. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you going. I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing's gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in Charlotte and Hamlet anon. I'm doing alright. Have had a lot of work stuff keep me offline over the holidays, but finally free, sort of. Well, hey, let's go! Although I don't envy you doing stuff over the holidays. That is very unfortunate. Recreational explosives, let's go! We love a pyrotechnic. Oh, not that way. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. I believe if you were to talk to Cole again, he would say, any smoke rising from the building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it? Hell yeah. He's enjoying my Australian accent, Cole. Far less swearing involved than the usual, but you know, it do.
あなたも手が空いたのかしら。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
Best part of this being moist so I can continue eating my chocolate.
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
いや、人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテル宿退路さえどうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。
That's good.
今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
I mean, plenty of people upstairs are on the moon are doing stuff, so.
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだな。
お、
アルフィノ君聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。地球みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
Hell yeah.
噂をすればだ。行ってみよう。
古篠様、お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。それがなんというか、
Oh no.
失神の港が大変なことになっておりまして。
Oh no, what's going on?
すみません、ちょっと通ります。
Oh, that's a lot of people.
これは。
I guess this probably does seem like an invasion, somewhat.
だから困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。
Oh boy.
すごい。まさかこれ全部？
Damn, everyone worked fucking overtime. Hey! That's the story, guys, from the Void Arc.
なんじゃこりゃ。ここにいる全員あの海賊船も飛空艇も荷物を届けに来た連中だってのか。
I see. Did you raids? Of course, I did all my raids. I even saw the theater is probably carrying all the stuff from Kagane. Even the pirates on delivery duty, yeah.
Yo, 待たせたな。
Oh, that was Kate Sith. So there's a set of raids.
うちが一番大量だな。
But you run around with him, and the guy that is in the ship that he was being piloted by, and there's like a whole thing where we fight Diablos. It's got a lot of what's it called? Like Alice in Wonderland theme, and then also a lot of like Gallic mythology stuff as well. This cutscene has stuff from a lot of side content. Oh, that's so fun! Yeah, we saw the Stormblood theater. Yeah, and these two of course are bickering as always.
ああ、負け惜しみか？つかお前、本当にダラガブ編まで行ったのかよ。
Heaven's Sword, Alliance Raids, Borgia, Eureka, just to name a couple of things. I don't know, I haven't done Eureka or Borgia, but like the other stuff I have done.
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてをたどって、こういうお宝探索の専門家、空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてっても、おもりしきれねえし。
Oh my god, these two. Now kiss already, Jesus Christ. Sonoban!
Hancock 殿、そろばんまでどうして？
Oh yeah, because also it's the snake guy from the Four Lords story, which I also did.
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻。 その他もろもろ心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。
Damn, everyone fucking pulled up.
神器の届けに来たんだよ。博識の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。
Hell yeah.
霊仙神社のみんなで相談して秘蔵の神器天然の愛と宝丸を貸すことにしたんだよ。
I might have ground out a disco ball axe in Eureka. There's a disco ball axe? That sounds fun.
けど特に朱雀と清流が心配しちゃってさ、渡すまでついてくるって言うから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。そしたらそこにハンコックもいてさ、よかったーって思ったんだけど清流が今度はちゃんと見届けるまで帰ってくるなって。
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。
I like this too because like the first bit with the Ilsbard contingent was all like the main MSQ people coming together, and now this is like all the side content people coming together.
劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと、光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
しかしそれだけ多くの神器や薪を集めたとなると多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましてはロロリト会長の指示のもと、将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。加えて暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
すでに資金提供？それは。
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？
Let's go! Okay, she's not gonna kill him. She was involved entirely herself.
必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。
Let's go!
それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代。
Wait, is that their mother?
こっそり支援してくださったこの。
It is. Let's go.
お母様
Let's fucking go. Told you she runs the house.
あら、私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にもうちの金庫を乗せたりはできないでしょ。
Hazard brings the financial power these days. She really does. She is unstoppable. Let's fucking go. You have to save the world. I'm heavily invested here. The bunnies don't have a stock market.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Damn. Oh no. Damn.
しかしこれだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってる。
We love Mama Lavilia.
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
Hey, Kududu. Who's that with you? You!
エレンデル
Hot buddy!
あなたがクルルと組んでたの？
Sorry.
オタクらとラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。
Let's fucking go!
暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。
Not as much as Mama Chai though. Okay, true. Mama Chai is pretty fucking peak.
俺らにシャーレオンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。
Damn, joining to hear Coherent yelling about Bunny. Listen, he's hot, okay? And not evil, so far.
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってこと。
No, you can't stop me. I have multiple hands.
だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。
If not evil, why hot?
とも 人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだった
Arenville is hot, big agree. Yeah, he's really hot. His voice is also very good.
てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。
Fucking
これが
amazing.
最後の助っ人たちだ。
This is what the power of connections does. Sid! Wedge! Biggs! Ah! Farshon!
Yo!
Oh my god, even Nero's here. Holy shit! They managed to wrangle Nero?
これまで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけのけ者ってことはないよね。
You know what? You know what, Sid? You're so right. Why did we not ask him for his help?
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を箱舟に組み込む役目。
Oh, Alfredo Bakery too! Wait!
おっと、もう一つ伝えなきゃならないことがあった。
Oh my god, even Gaius got involved? Damn.
ウェルリトのガイウスのところに寄ってきてな。
Jesus, everyone is here. What the fuck?
ワレンスがアルテマウェポン研究のために溜め込んでたアラグの巻を預かってきた。見たところ少量だが、X アダマントが使われてる。ガイウスが暁に対して送れるどんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で支援だろうよ。
Oh!
受け取ってやってくれ。
Holy shit.
私たちはクリルさんから要請を受けて
コルトネ
モードナのダラガブ編へ向かいました。とはいえかの貿易港を相手取るとなると暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイデルシャイアのトレジャーハンターたちが駆けつけてくれたのです。
Wait. Really?
で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。野暮用じゃなさそうだな。
Pats.
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと心より感謝申し上げる。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当によかった。加えて君たちは週末に抗うことを諦めていないという。ならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。
I'll be honest. Thinking about if I hadn't done all the other like the side story stuff. I mean, like obviously I missed out a bit from not having done Borgia, but for Borgia I just didn't know I could do it. And Eureka I was like, eh. But I can't imagine, especially like a lot of the side stuff, like the Omega stuff and like the Void Arc and all that, because they're not compulsory, and like the Four Lords. That wouldn't hit as well as much it is right now. Oh my god. Did I finish the Alex Raids quests? I did. Yes, I did all the Alex Raids. Yes. Oh my god, wait, isn't... I was trying to think of who that aura was, and I was like, I can't remember where he's from. Is that... He was from... Was he the guy that was left from the... Did I finish the quests? Maybe not. I don't remember. I think so. So I know that the girl died. Or whatever. It's been a while. It's been a while since I did those.
以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。フソミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。
Mulder talked to me about the goblins too. Oh.
その鱗は
Maybe I didn't finish it
生涯
then.
の薄いエ
I
ー
thought
テ
I
ルさえ
did.
もよく捉え長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。
Oh. Did you bring Midgarsoma scales with you?
故に君たちが星渡る船を作るという
Oh
の
my
な
god.
ら父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。
Oh shit, all the dragons are here.
いつものことだが返事がなかった。ティアマットはよしと言った。フレースベルグも彼方からよしと返してくれた。もって父もひとときまどろみから浮き上がり、私に告げた。ではそうするがよいと。だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。
Holy shit.
君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として。
Dude, everyone's pulling out the fucking stops.
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては、私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。
Okay, I have a question.
五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
Who is this guy? I don't recognize him. I don't know who he is. I'm confusion. Oh, one of the alchemists? Oh, okay. That's less confusing then.
なんてこったい。奇跡でも起きたってのか。
Did not expect that voice from Minhana? Oh. Is it very different in English?
改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが、これだけの素材があれば 6% の壁なんざたやすく飛び越えられる。
One of the ones that harassed Justinian. Ah, I see.
それどころか、もっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ。
We are not blowing up.
このエーテル宿退路が。
No blowing up, no blowing up.
他ならぬククロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
Let the man dream. No. The last thing we need is him to blow things up, and then we can't leave. Oh my god. You gonna pat him on the shoulder and say good job? I find it very hard to believe. But...
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。
Okay, I just want to say that Alfie's Hoke from here, it's just sticking straight out. Like, look at it. It's just yum. As much of a serious adult Kukol is, he's too cute. It's kind of hard to take him seriously. It is a little difficult.
いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
ならば私も共に背
Wow,
負う。
he's actually not being an asshole.
お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。
I'm sorry, you can be sad face all you want. You've been an entire dick this whole time, sir.
お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。
No, he deserves to be kicked in the ass. I don't care about how his convictions were. He was a complete dickhead for so long.
それから怒りにも似た激しい決意が込み上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。 そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。
It still deserves to be the outcast, yeah. Because, like, for all intended purposes, I understand he was worried, and that's completely valid. But going so far as the way he did, instead of, you know, being less of a dick. Disowning his kids was uncalled for. That was such a fucking... My god, I was so angry when that happened. I was crashing out hardcore during that. But... It's the whole... Like, it's that whole attitude of the methods don't justify the end result, right? I get that what he was trying to do, and I get why it's important, but the way he went about it fucking sucked.
以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾワだ。
He was also in a position where he absolutely needed your help, and it was totally forbidden to ask for it. Sure, but I do think that, I mean, like, Monty was able to get around it in a way that was reasonable. So I feel like if he had just tried, instead of being stubborn about it, there was ways he could have made it work. But instead he wanted to be a stubborn dick. So he just made you so mad that you came to help just to spite him. I mean, I feel like we would have helped anyway, but I feel like I feel like the methods were not the best choice. He could have easily made better choices. His rings are very cool, I agree.
父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を父自身、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。だからお前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない陶器カルテノの地で北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。
My way or the highway doesn't really work in this kind of situation.
お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい。そう考えていた。だが浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているより私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
全てが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを。この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを
At least he can admit his mistake now. I guess so.
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だって。
I was like, who is that? Who's walked in close, and I realized, you know what? Oh my god, I love their mother so much.
旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。
Okay, he's in work mode again now. Look at him.
君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。
Oh my god, he's actually apologizing? Damn.
率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't tell them about what happened with the first, hey?
特に君のことは。だが、二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。ならばどうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきているものも多いだろうからね。
Oh shit, I'm not good at public speaking. Oh my god, there is so many people staring at me. This is why I could never be a hero. Like, can you imagine? Okay, I can't. Like, I'm a VTuber, right? I talk to people. Yeah, I talk to you guys. In real life, absolutely not. Terrifying. Oh. I like how simple this is. I like lend us your strength. To infinity and beyond. Really, Buzz Lightyear? It's actually appropriate once. You know what? You are right. Judging by the mass amount of NPCs all around, I'd say you've done quite a bit of side content, haven't you? I have actually done quite a bit of it. I haven't done it all on stream, but I did make sure to do a fair bit of stuff. So, I do like, I'm the kind of person who's like, ooh, blue quest, what is this? Which is exactly how I stumbled into the Stormblood Alliance raids, by the way, because I was like, oh, this blue quest has a lot of story to it. Oh, it's an Alliance raid. You know what? Suddenly that makes more sense. Streaming versus public speaking is actually so much of a different mental headspace for real. It really is. Like, I think part of it is because, and I can say this because I've done this in person. VTubing, like doing like VTuber stuff in person at say like a convention. Like when I went to Anime Fest, and I was there actually in person. We were behind like the screens or whatever, like the stage. Viscerally different than just being on a screen because you can hear and feel all the people there. It's crazy. It's insane. Completely different feels than just being behind the screen. It makes it much more real. I don't know how to explain it. But it is very, very different. And that's behind, like, we were behind stage, like, curtains, and we had like a little camera so we could see everyone, but we weren't physically out there. So even just having someone out there looking at you physically is very, very different than, like, over, like, say, like a Zoom call, or here on the streaming services and stuff. So, yeah. Oh man, I don't like this one. I feel like this one's not as, like, it's like, eh. I like this one. Lend us your strength. And I guess it's a lot more satisfying having all these people here in this point too. So I'm glad I have done all these side quests. Sorry, not all of them, mind you, but it is nice to see so many of them.
これより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝を。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
It don't matter if you did it on stream or not. Right here, right now, this shows you everything you've done, everything you've completed truly mattered. As you help those around the world, they too have come to help you in your time of need. Yeah. And that is just like, it's kind of really wild to think about, to think that what you've done really has had an impact on what happens in the game. Not obviously not, you know, to a particular degree one way or the other, but like in the sense of seeing all these people, and it was the same with the Illsbone contingency, right? Seeing all these people that, you know, from doing the story, you get to see all these people that you've interacted with throughout. Like it's also really like, hey, guess what? The stakes are really high because there's all these people that you have helped and have come to help you, and they're gonna die if we don't sort this shit out. Oh yeah, please help us carry all the stuff. I mean, it looks like they've done a pretty good job of clearing out the rest of the harbor. But man, all right. Before we do anything, I do want to talk to everyone. The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Lisa sent a letter along with the great Gridania's contribution. It seems she travelled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamud Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she'll have a few kind words to say about the Alligans when we next meet. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics, sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. If I had never seen another Cray again, it'll be too soon. Real. I cannot wait to see what all our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. It is very funny that we did. I do, you know, they have such a good point. So it's just like, why the fuck didn't you call us? Hello? Oh, man. I have no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long ago as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save this star is what all of us want most. And if those same people believe it, that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I'll fight for this world of ours until the very end. That's what makes Endwalker more than just an expansion. It's accumulation. Yeah, it's really like, man, just seeing everyone. I mean, they teased it a little bit in Shadowbringers, right? Where everyone comes to, you know, say goodbye to us as we go to face off against Emmett Selk. But like, this time, this is just, you know, across everything. Man. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Erenville's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow Gleaners to hand. Though, it would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hanesh delegation here otherwise. 10 years worth of story. So true. I mean, I get to experience it in like a condensed period, but even still, even for me, like it's still really cool seeing all this. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. Oh, we're actually allowed in the house now? As was agreed, oh, no. Okay, never mind. I mean, first I was, yay, you can get in the house. No, it's just that, the Heidelin thing. As was agreed, he'll reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We're to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. God, I love Tataru. I love, one of the things I really like is that, hold on, let me just read this. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Nope, everyone's going. Okay, what I really like, is the fact that, like, even though Tataru is not, like, she's a Scion, right? But she's not going out doing all the battles and the adventure and stuff like that. She is the solid piece of, like, she's like the rock that is remaining back to make sure everything works and it goes together. And I like that she doesn't get diminished for that. I like that she is seen as just as important, because she is, right? But she is seen as just as important as everyone else. It's just that her task and skill set is different, and she's appreciated for that, and she gets to show that off. The foundation of the science, yeah. I feel it's very good that they do that, and I think it's very important that they acknowledge it. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll bring as much information out of Hyden as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. Good job, Kurudu, providing Aaron Vilk eye candy keeps the streamer happy. Listen. I like what I like. She's way better at organizational stuff than Alfie. I mean, Alfie is also like a kid. He's like a child, so he's getting there. He's getting better at it. Where are we going? 40, I forgot. Alright, let's go. Oh, we have to go. Oh, right. It's in Labyrinthos. That makes sense. I don't know why I was looking around in the fucking main area. Is he's early 20s by now, I thought. I mean... Has he actually aged? Question mark? Even still, Tataru, I'm pretty sure, is a good, like, at least 10, 15 years older. Minimum. Ikaide. I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clary Lane. She's the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Tataru is 21? No fucking way. She's 21? No! Surely not. Oh yeah, true, he was in the first for a couple of years. I guess that does also kind of like... I feel like even if his body didn't technically age, his mind did age. He was there for a few years. I think that's fair. You're with Master Fulshino, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Tataru's 21 is crazy. I don't believe that. There's no way. Oh, downstairs. Oh, we're down here. From here, we'll proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret. Thamazon. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, where we delve to seek the audience with the star, and once we embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Alright. I'm not gonna get on the car for this, because I think the idea of walking this kind of, you know, gives the vibes. Oh, they're only there for only... Oh, true, right. It was the others that were there for a bit longer. Even still, he's still technically, like, a teenager. Oh, wow. What the heck is all... What? Oh, that's the ship! Oh my god, that was the ship. It looks cool. Poor Thancred with the 5 years, true. Truly past fuckboy age. You can no longer be a fuckboy. That does look pretty cool. That does look a bit smaller than I expected it to be, I won't lie. Thancred evolved into Dad Cred. So Mika, would you believe that Nanamo is 21? No. What the fuck? How is she... Like, I knew she's younger, because there's, like, the whole thing with her and Roban and everything else. I know that she took the throne early, but 21 seems a bit young. I bid you welcome to Thamazon. Direct your attention towards the center to behold the ark, which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturized magic techs have been applied to its interior to ensure the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word from Kokol that and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. That'd be Sid and Nero, of course. They are sure to have seen it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidlin ere they finish. Nana was about 10? 10? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I would not try to evacuate the planet with one ship, even if it was a Type 9. I mean, it seems really small. I don't know. I like thinking about. I don't know. It seems like a very small ship. About the size of a large ship from. I don't know these ship sizes, unfortunately. I see the ages listed for the characters in Propenten. I did not see them. Shtola's definitely in her early 30s, not 23. What on earth is that official age? Uri is 29. Nah, bro's in his late 30s, 40s. I feel like this game is fucking gaslighting us. What the fuck do you mean these people are children? A bit of side content that goes into more Nanaman lore later. Oh, interesting. Also, give me 1 second. I just need to real quick do something. Give me. I hope no one sees this. La 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 la. Anyway. I mean, Graha is 24 if you would believe it. Okay, Graha I would believe because he is kind of like, he is that kind of like college age, like dork when we first meet him. But now he's also kind of like 100 and something because of the X period of time in the first. Yeah. Sidian's 32. Fuck off. Sidian is like 40. Maybe like late 30s, but 32 is a lie. My god. Graha is the epitome of my age is complicated. Yeah. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her, this is is not a simple feat. If it's 40, his knees wouldn't keep up with all that jumping. Nah. Cause he's like those, you know how you see like those like exercising grandpas that are like been there like 80s or whatever, and they still fucking lift like 300 kilos or whatever. He's like that. He just keeps himself really well in shape. He eats like really lean meats. Gets all his like daily required intake of like protein and carbs and all that. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Oh boy. Had children, one and all. Oh boy. Whew. Fuck off. No, I just... No, absolutely not. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. It's the Nidhogg eyeball smoothies. Forget I ask. Thank goodness. Yeah, that ship doesn't carry many people. I feel like they had time to make a bigger ship. Like, in the grand scale of what we see in this game, like this does not, this is like an extra small ship. Like, I feel like the fucking theater is bigger than this. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. I mean, the theater can't make it to the moon. Yeah, but it can carry more people. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the Thamazin. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary, that it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever-faint echoes. Oops. Oh my god, the ITScope. And you're communicating with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it's been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the ITScope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish you could do more than observe your progress from afar. The ITScope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composite of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. So that's probably Stola. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Or, I guess Graha and Stola? Oh, Kururu, true. True, she did do a lot of that. This ship can't make it to me without all the stuff. You're doing it right. You're doing it to it right now. True, it is. There is that. For this matter, real-life travel to the moon is in a ludicrously small vessel. I mean, that is true too, I guess. I think it's just because, like, in this game, we've seen so much fantastical, like, spaceships and airships and yada yada that it's kind of like, this feels a little anticlimactic almost, but yeah. Please, allow me. That's why it needs to go so fast. Yeah, I guess you gotta go. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events in the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Falstino has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of no one I trust more, compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Hunt us down indeed. You flatter me, but rest assured that I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in age past refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory, washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus I do caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, they may lift you up once more. Oh boy. Also notice we have a Malalas's age but not faulty. Wow. I mean, he's arrogant enough to be younger. Oh shit! This is a dungeon? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know what I... Oh. Okay. Well then. Dungeon time. Oh my god. They were at school together, so probably similar ages, probably. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell into the wrong hands, the wisdom of Heidelin could be dangerous, 'tis true. However, that danger is naught compared to what would result should the common folk en masse venture into the ethereal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would if they thought it would allow them to speak to the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved ones, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. Words. If Heidelin would be unwilling or unable to divulge Metion's location, I shall see our comrades delivered to the moon, one and all. I pray, however, that this eventuality does not come to pass. While even a sliver of hope remaineth, we must needs fight on. I cannot help but think of those who were transformed into beasts. Their aether dissolved into nothingness, their souls lost forever. Yet I dare say Fantaniel still wanders the ethereal sea, and so do ancients who gave rise to Zodiac, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is a justice or morality at work that governs our fates, I do not know it, nor would I think any man ever will. I've seen more than enough death in my time, friends, enemies, far too many to count. Once, revenge is all I live for. All that hate, all that anger. What good did it do? None, that's what. The way I see it, there's no point living for the past. It's the present that needs protecting. If some part of them remains in the ethereal sea, do you think... Forgive me. That's not why we're here. And no matter what happens, she'll always be with us. With Rin, most of all. She'd tell us to live for the here and now, to do what must be done, and we will. We've always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind, nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbored resentment for us as they passed on. We must face these truths and meet them as they come. Oh yeah, this person is also doing the MSQ. Maybe our enemies are down there, but if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again. I'm more concerned about our meeting with Heidelin. We may find our truth, but what if... No, I'd rather not think about it. Let us move on. Excuse me. I hope to guide you via link pearl while you're inside, but given the density of the aether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured that I'm watching over you. I don't want to talk to you. Form a party. Alright. Oh my god, we have so many people to pick from. We're gonna take... You know, I'm gonna take all the boys again. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Charlotte's gone dipped in this ethereal sea before. She's done it twice now. Charlotte's Thancred. The boys are back in town. Oh wow. Okay, this is really fucking cool though. Whoa, oh wow, this is pretty. This should be a really nice place to take poses. It does use miniaturization things. True, it does. Okay. Yep, we can hear you. Sinking resentment. Oh. They just look like ghosts. Man. This is cool though. Wow. Oh my god, I can use my dragon skill in here. A lot of them anyway. Okay. This is really cool. What the heck? Great, this place is also haunted. I mean, at this point, I mean, this is supposed to be the underworld. I mean, of all of the places, I feel like this is the most reasonable place to be haunted. Get wormed. I guess it is Wormwind Frost, so I get wormed is accurate. Worm time. Man, the grid skills look so cool. The upgraded skills look so fun. My beloved, yeah. I'm also gonna have to stop playing Dragoon soon in at least the MSQ because I'm level 96. Oh, that's cool. Oh, ew, you're itchy. I don't like you. Remind me of, oh, it's like a baby face on one side. Ew. Oh, moved. Okay, well that's rude. It's fine. I got this. Oh yeah. She has it up better than one. I'll let your Hydra, potentially. Oh my god, I can use my dragon. I can use my worm thrust. Oh, I'm curious as to what that'll end up being. Hello. Oh. Oh, Ilbert, hi, bitch. Get fucked. I have no qualms beating the shit out of you. You're not even a big boss, so I'm not even concerned. Like, has like a tiny, tiny section that we fucking standing behind. Visceral hate? Good, I hate you too, bitch. Do not need to worry about these guys. Hello? Maybe. Okay, well, they're not moving. It's Irasha Familiar Vision of Wisdom and the Memory of a Principled Scion takes 4. Oh, Papa Limo? I mean, considering... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that... Oh... I'm assuming it, I mean, it was, oh. Hi, Cam, you're welcome in. Oh, I worry. Oh, no. Oh, hi, Livia. Wow, I haven't seen you in a while. I don't do MSQ much anymore. Ouch. Fuck you, bitch. Get wormed! Man, the fact that we're seeing all these old people that we fought previously. Wait! Oh! Okay, this is totally fine. I thought I was across enough, but I guess not. Cool, well we know what that does now. Get wormed! Ooh! They'll be in the underturn. Okay, I was definitely out of the way for that one, but that's just gonna be a case of like fucking lag and shit. Wham! Oh, why are we all going there? Okay, I guess. Ooh, get out of the way of that. I'm getting better at roughly remembering this rotation thing too. It's not perfect, but like... oh, hey. Wow, that was rude. Not again. Never again will I yield to you. Too bad, bitch. We're gonna kick your ass. Oh, hey, second. Oh my god. That nearly got me. That was rude. Frustration? Guess what? Me too. There onto my pain, into the enemy's breast. Alkalea. Oh. Guess what's saying here? Oh shit. Cool. Alright. Be fine. Oh, Fate does work on here. Huh. I'm so used to my debuffs not really working on anyone, to be honest. Oh, okay. Thanks, Simeon. Yeah, there we go. Release thy passions for thine own sake. My lord died. Aether current. Okay. Ooh, wow, deadass, yeah. Whoa! 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 Okay, this is cool. Sinking desire. Sinking dissension. This area is really cool. Ah, wait. 3. There's 3 of them. I need to use my airways. Dum-dum. They're not dying in the process. Be gone. Worm! Sorry. The fact that it's called Worm, it does delight me, unfortunately. I wasn't dead yet. Thought you guys would have killed me already. So yeah. Alright. I don't think I need the map. I feel like we're fine without the map. Alright. Oh, okay, more guiding souls, but who's it gonna be? Is that... Oh, Archon's Membrita? I mean, that's... Is it Membrita? I'm trying to think, wait, who has the axe? That is Membrita, right? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what weapon she had. It is mood. Okay, cool. I was like, am I misremembering? But no, okay, good. I'm glad I remembered. That's rude. That was rude. How dare you? I just protect you even in death. Ugh. That was really rude. It's a really big fat buff too. Thank you, Watchy. As soon as we saw the first one, I had a feeling, but it still fucking hurts. Ugh. Oh. Anyway, how's everyone else going? Thumbs up. Ugh. That was very rude. How dare they do that to me? The fact that you see this every time you do this dungeon too. That's a chill evening, that's good. I'm glad. Weather's looking alright. That's good. Worm. Oh, he moved. That's kind of rude. It's fine. I'm just gonna stab you a lot then. Get Dragoon stabbed. Oh, what is that? Enjoying watching you cry, which may be a little fucked up, but man. Listen, I'm watching someone at the moment, and they're just about to start Shadowbringers. And the glee of waiting to see their reaction to getting into the first. I get it. I understand. Alright, who are we fighting now? Oh. Oh, this guy. I vaguely remember you. Unfortunately, I don't remember you that well. Sorry. But, my bad. I wish I could forget everything again and do it all over. Just operate Kairos, it's fine. What? Oh, look, it's the hardest boss in the game. I genuinely can't remember very much of this. Oh, hey. Oh, no? Okay, everyone's just standing here, so I'm just gonna... Oh, I see. I was like, well, everyone's kind of just standing here. I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh my god. I feel like for people who played the game far longer than I had, like this happening over years, I feel like this must have been... Some of this would have been like, who are you again? For a lot of things, just because it's been so long. What the fuck is that? Wah! Nope. Gotta get me! Nice try. Oh man. Okay, they're all over here. I don't like that. Alright, this is fine. well that's kind of a problem. Well, we're all standing here, so we're assuming we're gonna... Oh, no, we're all running. You know what? I can cheat. I can still... Guess what? Long range, bitch! Swim! Oh, man. Oh, hold still. Ooh, no, that was a bad time to dive. Okay, I'm safe here. I'm fine. Oh, man. Handful of Tartarus. Fun. Fun name. I mean, we are in the underworld, so it makes sense. Oh, and there goes the city again with LB. I'd have to do I'd have to do anything about that. You just go ahead. Hey, rude. Get dead, nerd. Well, you're rude. Return now to the star. That loyalty might serve better ends. Yeah, man. I've done AR too much to forget. I mean, true, you have like a lot of ults. I started 5.3 and getting to this point, I was like, who is this guy? And it was still a trial. Oh. This guy's memorable for older players because he used to be the first 8-man trial. Eventually turned into an instance. Everybody would post complicated strats and diagrams for the new people to follow, and then the fight was over in like 15 seconds. I see. Like eye level 40, but people weren't eye level 30 gear. Interesting. I know someone who ran it mid eye level seems fun. Oh. Oh, Inhuman. Oh, who's here to help us now? Wait, who's here to help us? Wait, what? Who was that? It has to be who? Is it Minfilia? Oh! What was that? Don't like that. Oh, I hate which one. Do we want to do big pulls? I guess not, probably shouldn't. Oh wait, no, is it? I mean, there's 2 people I can think of we haven't seen yet. And this is rather ice-like. That's one of the currents that can rip apart souls. Oh, I see. It basically kind of looks like a black hole, which is, you know, fun to think about in the grand scheme of things. Meanwhile, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are in the middle of a fucking place, that's for sure. Alright, this guy's dead. What am I missing? There we are. It's funny watching Justinian. I'm like, I know what skill you're using. Just since I'm so used to watching myself do them. I feel like guiding us there does feel like a very Minfilia thing. The truth lieth ahead. I don't like you. You scare me. Ah! I will say I do like the designs of the monsters in this area. I think it's very interesting. Like the way they've done these designs. Oh man. I feel like they've definitely been doing a really good job of making really good monster designs as time has gone on. Like they've kind of refined their I wouldn't say style, but I think like their thought process into how they've made these like monstrous creatures. I think like for all my complaints about the blasphemies, they're fucking ugly as hell. But I mean, it's just good character design. I guess monster design. So you know, like it's like me going ew, but also ew because like they did a really good job of making them just like actually gross. And like these designs are really like this fucking like be not afraid like biblical angel type design is so cool. And it looks like it's based off of the like the sea creatures, I think. Like the same base or something. Oh hey, oh, I don't like that. It is Minfilia! Oh. Oh. Art thou content? Oh. It was Minfilia. Oh man. Hi, I love your model and your voice. Have a good time, amazing stream. Thank you so much. Lots of love and support. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Unfortunately, you're gonna be listening to me crying a lot at the moment because there's lots of emotional stuff happening. But I mean, you know, crying's good too. It's important to cry sometimes. You know, feelings are important, as this part of Endwalker has been telling us. Emotions are very important. So. Also, the fact that this is effectively like a 12,000 years worth of like fucking study, like a scientific study on whether or not humans deserve, like the mankind deserves to exist. Kind of crazy when you really take a moment to pause and think about that. Who's this? Just someone. All those tears are gonna be sincere. It seems like, oh man. Oh, it's rough out here. I'm a fucking mess. I mean, we even got to see the spirit of my favorite boy. Long gone. Twice! We saw two things related twice in like the last, like, what, hour? This game really wants me to fucking pull my eyes out. So rude. Get wormed! Oh, whoops. Oh, who are we facing here? I'm trying to think. I could see... Oh, we're here at the end. Oh god, okay. Who are we gonna see here? I'm scared. I don't know who we're gonna witness. Because we've fought a lot of big... It is Fandaniel? Okay, I kind of figured it would be. But I was also wondering, because there was a couple other options. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. That is Amon. Interesting. He also kind of looks like a stingray. Amon the Undying. Sundered Soul. So the fun part I love of this dungeon is the fact that doing this via trust gives you some dialogue from characters, and some of them are, if you have these two specific characters, they follow on from each other, says, ah. Still rocking a cool hat. Yeah, you always gotta have a good hat, you know? Oh man. Not good by looks of things. I mean, it's only like the third time we've had to fight this fucker. I didn't like that. That scared me. Yeah, alright. Alright, oh boy, getting away from the tank buster. We don't want to die. Okay. Oh. Everyone's standing here, so I'm concerned at what? The reason. Oh. I used the wrong button, that's fine. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, cool. Alright. I immediately lost my... Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, I do dislike muchly. Woo! Okay, well, I probably should have moved out of that way. I was too busy staring at it, I'll be honest. I maybe got a little bit distracted looking at the thing. Oh, and I'm okay. I need to stop like glancing to chat and pay attention to what people are doing. Just as I just said how I was doing a better job of pressing the buttons. Lo and behold, I'm fucking up my buttons. Stop! Stop trying to set me on fire. It is! Oh! Hi, Sally. Oh, okay, everyone, oh, get behind the rock, get behind the crystal, get behind the crystal, get behind the crystal. I was wondering why we hadn't seen her yet, that would be why. Yeah, let's go, everyone is here to help us. Oh, okay, this one second. Okay, and then we'll do this one. Oh, that's behind, it's fine. I'll just flip it out. It's okay. Okay, we need to look out for the Portal of Doom next, I think. Oh, no, we need to pay attention to the fireballs in our face. Cool. Not bad. You know what? It wasn't enough to kill me, so we'll take that. Oh man, my bloodlust. My bloodlust is not good. Okay. Just stroke. Oh god, two of them? Okay, alright, let's watch the direction they go. Oh, okay. It seems like... Alright, everyone's going over there. Well, shit. Yeah, I misjudged the direction for that. That's my bad. I tried! I was like, oh, everyone's going elsewhere. That's a problem. Merely going, I think I have gone the wrong direction. Because everyone else is that way instead. Ah, well. Didn't die. Sorry, we'll take it for now. Ooh. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Everyone's running over here. Alright, it's the hand thing. I need to pay more attention to what that is triggered by. Left Fraga Forte. What's up here? Oh, that one, okay. So left, I mean, because it's his left hand. Okay, cool. Alright, understood. Interest. Okay, that's the brain riot. Look, I'm trying to be better at being mindful about what is happening. Okay, come on, we're nearly at the limit break. Ouch. Together we shall overcome. I can't fall off the edge of this one, can we? There doesn't seem to be pushback. Oh. Alright, limit breaking. I knew it was kind of safe there because he was in the middle of doing that particular action, so... Let's go! Come on! Yeah! Let's go! And I level up too. Hell yeah. Took me ages to get a mon's pants. I see. What happens when we kill you when you're already dead? Congrats also. Dragon to the face with the finisher is very stylish. Hell yeah. We did it! I didn't die once. It's a miracle. Tiny troll? What? Oh my god, the little troll that we helped earlier! Cute. Oh, these are new. These ones are actually higher level. I guess they might be more useful. Anyway. Ready to cry? Again? For the 5th time? The minion drops, congrats. Oh, is that not a guaranteed? Hell yeah. Winning. Streamer luck, let's go. Oh. Again? No, just exploding. Cool. No and rare, but also dropped in my run. Hell yeah, Space, let's go. Alphino says Lord Horsefont, and the Senior replies that now keep his hope alive. Oh.
Makaseo.
Mm.
なんです。とどめを刺してくれるんですか。
Oh, man. Thinking about what he went through. Honestly, like, I can't condone any of the shit he's done, right? But also, they have managed to do a good job of making him have sympathy. Like, have sympathy for him.
望むところですよ。あなたたちの抵抗を見ていると虫巣が走る。いっそ魂も残さず消してください。
Oh. Have you any memories of Meteon?
なぜその名前を
Well, it's a long story, but
エルピスにいたのあれあなたとエメトセレクだったんですか。まったくなんという私ただのアモンとして生きていた頃に繰り返し見ていた夢があったんです、壊れた記憶みたいに途切れ途切れの夢。登場人物の姿は欠けて声も顔も思い出せない。ただぼんやりとそこがエルピスという場所で自分がエルメスと呼ばれていることを認識していました。
got something going for him. I'm kind of sad we don't get to see him as Hermes, but I know why, because of the whole shard thing, but...
妄想だと思いましたよ。そんな場所は知らないし、私はヘルメスじゃないんですから。
I forgot to say this when you picked up the quest. Congrats on getting to 60... Excuse me? 60%? Excuse me? What the fuck you mean 60%? We're on like... Huh? I'm sorry. We want to run that by me again? We're on like quest level 80... No, 8, 89? What do you mean 60%? Huh? You're fucking with me, right? Right? This is a joke, yeah? Oh God. I
ですが、アシエルになり、オリジナルのファダニエルの情報を受け取ったとき、すべてがつながってしまったんです。私が夢だと思っていたのは、ヘルメスのカイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。あの時、カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。元の記憶はエーテル放射によって覆われ、死して魂が現れる時にも消えきらず、幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも、やっと死ねたエメトセルクも、正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。さぞ悔しいでしょうね。単価を切っておきながら終末を止められなかったことも確信を忘れたまま。ですが、私はヘルメスだから終末を呼んだわけじゃない。私は私として生き、この心で苦しんだ。かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が示しました。最後に待つのは無であると。生きるのはただ、そこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。
Life is about the journey, not the end.
だったらなぜ生きる？
Because it's about the journey. It's about the start. It's the bit between the start and the end.
足毛にし、傷つけながら、どうして生き続ける必要があるんだ？
I can't believe 12,000 years later plus he's still hung up on this one thing.
あらゆる言葉で生を称えるが、見てみろ。人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。しかもその闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときた。まった。だったらもういい。やめてしまえばいい。この星に生きる、いつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても、終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。
It's interesting actually seeing his true intentions in that he wants everything and everyone to stop suffering. Again, it's like the whole, like, it's similar to what the Garleans had, where it's like, why are you opposing us where we have the right of it, kind of thing. Like, our answer is the only way, and he's kind of seeing it the same way, but just in a different process.
それが正しいと真理だと分かっているのに、どうしてこんな口にするたり、何かに負けたような気がするんだ。これじゃないなら私は何を求めていた？どういう結果ならよかったんだ？自分が待っていたのは望んでいたのはどんな答えだ？
死者の問いに答えてどうするんです？そいつに未練を晴らさせやしませんよ。アシエン・ファダニエル、お前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。ここじゃ誰も彼もが静かに眠る。記憶も思いも溶かして 魂を癒すために。けれどまれに気がかりがあって眠るにね。
I'm trying to work if I recognize this voice. Have we heard this voice before?
写しを眺めてる者がいるんです。例えばそう。己の袋がゲス野郎に使われていたりね。
Though like me, you always fear the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet dance to another's tune. The Chihuahua is here? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is that actually Asahi? Oh, damn.
やめていただきたいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は。残念ながら。
Honestly, I forgot what he sounded like. I was like, who? And then I was like, okay, puppet. I was like, I was trying to think. I was like trying to think. Okay, who else has had the puppet? I was like, it's not Zenos. It's not like. I'll be honest. I just kind of forgot he existed for a hot second.
俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びて、そこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんなら。
Okay, now we can punch him cleanly in the face.
体を使われたことだって。まあ、不愉快だと思ったところで。
Also, the Ashians like body snatch so many people, so I was like, it's not Ardbert. Also, Ardbert is like with us now. Oh. Oh, is that what he's? That is what he's pissed about, of course. Is he actually gonna cut? Of course. You have but one thing, one bee in your bonnet.
お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結末を見ることもなく、次に生まれることがあったとしても苦しんで苦しんで苦しんで答えを探し続ける。
Level of spite he has, yeah. Dude. Incredible. Hey, Krez. Okay, so I missed a lot of the fire. I mean... Yes and no. Next time we'll find the answer together. I like that.
何をバカなこと。
Yep.
恨んだまま許す必要はない。こんな愚か者のことは過去へ置いていくといい。
I'm sorry, but Asahi looks so just bright, like overexposed almost. He's so white in comparison to everything else.
私も謝ったりはしません。あの時ヘルメスがあなたに抱いた心残りを。
俺がいるうちは正解へ来ないでもらえますか。死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なので。
ああ、そうならないように心がけよ
う。May your shadow never darken my door again.
本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
Also, fuck Asahi, indeed. Fuck that guy.
Oh
wow. mother.
よくぞここまでたどり着きました。
Oh. You look a little different than I remember, Vanessa. Meet again, Vanessa. It's good to see you.
あなた、エルピスに行ったのですね。私たちの時間がやっとここでつながった。
Even now she was waiting. Damn.
わかりました。では、その上で、あえてあなたたちに問いましょう。ここへ来た目的を。
ハイデリー、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択。その片方に過ぎません。もう一つの道はメーティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。しかしそこは彼女たちが支配するデュナミスで構築された中域。
I like this Halo shoe. This is very cool. The design for Highland is very cool.
思いだけが力となるその場所では、どれほどのエーテルを有し強大な魔法を食ろうとも決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた先行く星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲し
み。そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど。
I mean, she's at least conscious of everything.
確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと。恐れるなって言い聞かせても足がすくんだこともね。あの思いをなかったことにはできない。絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
いいえ、あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。メーティオンの報告によれば一つの成功例もなく、だとすればそれらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。
はい、Sukmin. We are currently talking to Mother.
どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても全てを消し去ることはできないのです。だから生命は必ず絶望する。
I think there's a line I recall from something else, and it's just do it scared.
するけれどしない誰かがいたのなら繋いでいけます。あなたたちだってそうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。 その理想が打ち砕かれた時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。
Relying on everyone, and everyone relying on us. Mutual benefit, mutual shared.
己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。
That's the word.
無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。
Oh.
大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、
I find so we're in a very itai mutually assured destruction. No, we need to be positive about this. Oh.
真実は容易にねじ曲がり失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまなかったのは、わずかでも触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。憎しみは自他を燃やし尽くした。真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。
I like that she's specifically speaking to the journeys that each person has made.
大きな災いに対し、人はあまりに非力だった。それでもあまたの手に惹かれ、押されて。あなただってどこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。苦難は十分にありました。けれど時の旅の続きをこの世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知り、いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも、皆で歩み続けていけることこそが今の人が勝ち得てきた力。終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
では私たちは終末を止めに行くことができるのですか？
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。ですが。
Oh shit. Oh shit. She's gonna kick her ass again, isn't she? Oh, she's got. Oh, it's that blade! Oh fuck. Oh, it looks even more cool now.
人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば二度目はありません。故に私は星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を。強大な相手を前に幾度倒れこぼたれようとも、皆でなら戦い抜けるという確信を。古き神にすら屈するようならば、天の果てで待つ者たちに挑むべくもない。
She really is saying, like, fight God or perish.
私を捨ててどこへなり逃げるといいでしょう。
And the music in the background, of course.
さあ、構えなさい。
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば。
Is everyone gonna speak?
なるほど。わかりやすくていい。
その分ごまかしも効かないがな。
Oh, everyone's getting to speak.
まあ、耐えてみせるさ。何せこっちには
Test of your reflexes. Oh god. Should have kicked my ass once before she was God. This is Final Fantasy XIV. We're very heavy, like very far into the story at this point. Just as a warning.
まったく、あなたたちと来たら。
Well, not quite every day. Stolla's not wrong. It's not the first time we fought God.
でも、
Do not get underfoot.
私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいていくぞ。全ての世界を救う最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。ああ、
エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅が良いものであったなら勝利をもって示しなさい。
God, that's such a cool shot. That's why you can hear the little sound of it taking screenshots. It's really cool! Everything is very fucking cool. The Mother Crystal. Oh my god. Screenshot Walker, listen. During this quest, so when using duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you're normally able to select. Additionally, okay, yeah. Wait, so I can do this with... Oh, okay. Oh. Mom, why are you hanging out on the raid platform? Mom, why do you have a red health bar? Trust trial, shortcut. Oh, shit. I just thought it was gonna be a normal trial. Oh. Wait, 1, 2... Oh, there's 8 of us, of course. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna, before we do anything, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, because I've drunk much water whilst talking many words. Oh, justice plan, yeah. God. Oh. Okay, alright. Now the question is, should I do this with everyone? Or should I do this with a party? I kind of feel like this should be, we should be doing this as the Scions. But, I'll be back in a sec. I'll also run an ad so we don't get ads during this, because otherwise I'm I can't pause this, it's kind of important. Alright, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Where am I? Here we go. Oh, Sky, also, thank you for grabbing your daily flower. You got a daisy. I did this with friends and they surprised me with their outfits. Oh, gotta go crash Nori's avatar, get some good rest. No kitten, no cat following this time, that's correct. Mika, this would be a good place to throw on AR wall outfits, wouldn't it? I don't have those anymore. They have not existed in my repository for many a time. Also, I feel like going in wearing the outfit that we have managed to work our way up towards, I think is good. And thank you for the welcome back, everyone. Also, yeah, I'm gonna do this with the Scions because it's really funny. I was like messaging and being like, hey, I'm doing this now, right before we found out that the Scions were a part of this. And then I got a reply back like, don't you want to do this with the Scions? Like, yeah, I said that right before I found out I could do it with because I'm normally like, okay, trials you can't do with, so, you know. Anyway, let's talk to everyone. Okay, let's start on this side, I guess, because it's for. Amatsel called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we prove to him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove to Heidelin, Metion, to the universe itself if we must. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. From the ruins of ascended paradise did she rise, to grant the star new life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this child puts to prove Heidelin's own faith. Pain and despair. Aye, we're old friends. I lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed moments in between I choose to hold to my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfili and Rin, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. Your strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance. To rise from the ashes when the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed. Then my friends have made me strong. What a surprise to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Oh. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Thanks, Justinian. Never, in the past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships great and small. Yet it is the adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what the trials we face. By this strength we have the will of gods been defied, and fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. Oh boy. Form a party and face Heidelin. Ah, man. Oh man. Alright. Here we go. I'm curious to see what everyone is, class-wise. The Mother Crystal. Oh boy. Divine Light, Heidelin. Whoa. Obviously the music in the background. Just...
最後の古き人としてあなたたちの勝ち得た強さを見定めましょう。
Let's go, everyone. What do we got? Okay. Alfie and Uri. Okay, yeah. Oh, this makes sense. Alright. Cool. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. In this duty, your indomitable strength will allows you to withstand incapacitating damage to a certain number of times. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. To mother. No tanks, let's go. Having the strength of will to alter the man's fate. Hero's radiance. Oh my god. A change of arms, may the test continue. Oh, everyone's moving. Cool. Okay. Watch closely. Oh. Well, I didn't see anything. Now this. Oh, Dawn's mantle. Okay. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure what the thing was there. Okay, I'm maintaining distance. Okay, I'm not sure what I was supposed to do. It's okay, I'll work it out as we go. Okay, Dawn Mantle again. Okay. We back off. Okay, alright, so that one was a cross beams. Okay. I'm trying to learn as we go. Time for colors, indeed. Okay, so we've had yellow, green, and purple / blue. I'm not sure what that color was. Okay, everyone's going here. Wait, what? Okay, so that's just a back off sort of thing. Alright. So green is close. Margot's is radiance, so that's gonna be the yellow. Oh, that's the very light, okay. My irritation's out of order, but that's alright. It's fine, whatever. Dawn's mantle. Oh, everyone's backing off. What is she planning? Oh boy. Oh hey! This looks familiar. Haha. Oh wow. Oh, okay, we're fighting crystals. Not the here feel. Not right now, mother. We're kind of busy. Oh, okay, let's go over here. Okay, everyone's fighting this crystal, I guess. Hi everyone. Okay. Now we're doing this one. Are we hiding behind the crystals? I'm trying to understand what this is. I guess, kind of? Or using it to beat the crystals. Oh, there's another Highland. Okay, oh, everyone's going. Why are we all going over here? Oh, okay. Nothing in particular, just that was just the way it was. Cool. Alright, fair enough. Oh. We're all going over here for some reason. Ooh, I nearly died. That's great. Oh, pushed all up. Is it a case of... It's okay, it's fine. I will simply muse as I try to understand what is happening. Oh man. Get behind me? Okay. Well, I know this. I know that skill. Hers is the power to send the worlds. It'll take more than that. Oh! Wow, I can't believe we... Okay. Well, oh... Okay. Okay. That was something. That was very similar to what she did when we were in Elpis, I feel like. Just a little bit more powerful. Just a little bit dormantal. Which one was dormantal? Yeah, that was the AoE, right? Oh, no. Okay, run in. Okay, run out. Okay. Okay, so dormantal is everyone in. Malgos is the AoE, is the rewrite. Harlan, okay. Cool. A lot of slicing. Oh, hey. Oh, this is kind of familiar. Okay, yep. Ooh. Oh, jeez, okay. Cool. Alright, sorry, I went really quick because I was focusing there. That was like her, like what we saw. I guess that was like a little tutorial kind of situation, huh? Oh, run back. Over to Uri. Okay, alright. I'm trying to pay attention to what everyone's saying, but also I'm trying not to die. So you know. Oh, what is this? Okay, everyone's not moving, so... Oh, now everyone's moving. I was well and truly out by that point. That's fucking rude. That was bullshit. Hi, Trower. Welcome in. This is like fucking hella big time spoilers, but welcome in. Okay, we're doing well. What'd you get? You got a Manuka flower. Very nice. Got a mantle. That's back off, right? Yeah, back off. Oh wait, no, that was the okay, Dawn is the... Oh, I should have died there. Dawn is the crisscross. Okay, cool. Thanks for not letting me die. Damn. Damn, Deus not gonna plot armor, thanks. I think that was the only times I was getting those Radiant Halo. Radiant Halo, which one is that one? Is that the okay, red light again. Oh, everything's shiny. Could there be a flood of light? Oh shit, it is. Oh, okay. Oh no. Well. Okay. All right. So what? How do we do with? Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh. Oh. Did I walk into death? Okay. I walked a little too close. So this kills you, huh? Okay, alright, that's good to know. I guess it makes sense. I was doing so good, and then I walked into the circle of death. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay, it gives me a bit more time to remember each direction, each type of the mechanics that I'm learning here. Alright, let's see. This, and then this. This is a little bit out of order, but it's fine, it's whatever. Alright, cool. I mean, all things considered, I wasn't doing terribly, so... Okay, Dawn Mantle is out of the way. Oh no, wait, that was... Fuck. It's okay. It's alright, I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I'll memorize it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm just gonna try and remember each thing. It's okay, we got this, we got this. I believe in me. I still don't quite understand the other one that we did with the crystals, but I guess doing it a second time around we'll get a chance to kind of understand what it, like, get a chance to process. Okay. Yep. Cool. To process what is happening. Okay, Dawn Mantle, that's the... Hold on, watch this. Okay, yeah, this one. Oh wait, that was correct. I'm in the wrong spot, god damn it. Okay, I need to remember the directions for that. That's fine, that's okay. We get that one free, we get that free hit. I know we've got our willful thing, so... I'm gonna try and not lose them. I'm also sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm trying to focus. One's backing off. Cool. Malgro's Radiance. This was the... Alright. Oh my god, this is a lot. I mean, I guess it makes sense, it should be a lot. It is, we are fighting the Mother Crystal, so... Oh, everyone's backing off, everyone's backing off. I didn't see the attack, but I watched everyone else, and Crystals of Light to me! Alright. Which one did we start with? Start concentration of Aether. We started... Which one did we start with? This one. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh boy. I guess it's kind of just to try and take the least amount of damage, question mark? First. I used that at the wrong time, that's fine. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep fucking attacking them if we're piling up. Ooh, okay. Just have to be mindful of the edge. Oh my god, I just noticed all the crystal on the leaf. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Stola. I forgot we had the little things. I just was not paying proper attention. Oh, why are we going this way? Okay, well, this is bad for me. Why did I get more damage from that one? Anyway. Oh, I did not manage to get over in that time. Oh, that's fine. I'm still, like, this one's still I just... Go with everyone here. Because that's where we're gonna have... Behind Graha. Okay, alright. Oh, and Estinian's also doing... sorry, not Estinian. Uri's also doing his, astrologer thing. Nice. Okay. Okay, out of the way. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this is a lot. This is a lot. I'm glad that I'm doing this with the silence though, because I feel like, again, like, Dawn's Mantle. Okay, ouch. Whoa! Oh my god, I nearly killed myself then, Jesus. I did not turn around enough, fuck me. That was way too close. Okay, Father Radiance. Okay, look at this. No one saw that, no one saw me nearly fuck that up real bad. He's fine. Just a cringe doing things, haha. Haha, haha. We should be getting the... Okay, should be getting the things soon. The slicey dices. Slice frisbees. The danger frisbees. think from memory, that should be soon. Oh, in. Red is in. And then we peace out away from everyone else. Show myself a little bit. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, tanks, go stick together, have fun. Okay, alright. Okay, so this is the one where it's like, yeah. Oh, here. Cool. Okay, and then these are all slicey dices. Got it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Phew! Okay. Oh, I should have done the other way, that's fine. I've messed up my rotation plenty already, so it doesn't really matter. Can't really reset at this point. Everyone's over here. Okay. Alright. And again, I fucked that up. Let me reset this. Let me reset this a little bit. Let me try and fix this a bit. Trying to snipe Uri. No, I wasn't! I promise, I just fucked up, that's all. Radiant healer. That was the... okay. Yep. Okay, we're at this point again. Flat wave. Right. Oh. It runs on me. Where do we need to be if we're safe? It's like over there. I think like over here. Okay, I was right. Just don't go too close. My problem was I was too close to the edge, and therefore I touched the forbidden light. Okay, cool. All right. Now I have no idea what's gonna happen because this is where the part where I fucked up before. So. Yeah, I should have been starting it. Okay, it's too late now. Oh, in. Red is in. And then, oh, I'm gonna just stay in. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I stole it. My bad. I didn't think that was gonna reach as much. Whoopsie. That's okay. No one's dead. It's fine. Oh, more waves. Okay. Alright. Oh, everyone to me. Over here. Oh. Okay, no one's moving. Oh, I may have fucked up. I forgot it was like 3 things of wave. My bad. Luckily I have the thing that saves my ass. Jesus. Okay, that was my fuck up. Staying away from that wave. Back into the middle. Jesus Christ, this is not easy. This is a lot. Back out. Okay, everyone in. Stay here close. Okay, I'm gonna just... Why is that one only 1, but the other one was 3? Anyway, whatever, it's fine. Oh, more waves of light, okay. Cool, I'm just gonna stay put. This time around. Cool. I mean, I know why it was 3, it's just, I'm just complaining out loud, don't mind me. Alright. Okay, we're good for the moment. I'm gonna LB in a hot second. Go. Okay. Oh my god. Mother, I'm not killing you, but mother, please die. Just a little bit. Just for the time being. Just, shit. Oh god. Uri, why did you come towards me? Oh my god, that was not my fault. Uri came to me. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Oh, Uri needed space? No, I needed the space. Oh my god, that was a lot. Oh. Healer adjusted. Why would the healer adjust? God damn. Anyway. A battle that would go down in history, whether anyone What did he say? Anyone to... Hold on. No. Where did it go? Anyway, there was a lot of things being said that I could not read at all during that because everyone was like yapping. Everyone was saying shit, and I was like too busy trying not to die. I'm glad that they can yap in a fight, but I cannot. It was like, you know what'd be really funny? I'm not gonna lie, if I had died at like 0.1% because Uri adjusted and therefore I fucking died, I would have been mad. Old mitigations. Look, I'm gonna use my mitts if I have like 1 mitt. I'm gonna use it if I can. Anyone but us to tell the tale. Okay, that's what I thought he said, but I couldn't quite see it because I was too busy. Yeah. Oh man. Hi, Lampy. Yeah, you got here right as I kicked mother's butt. I didn't like it in a good way. Hold on. I am become mother. Never mind, she disappeared. Man, this area is this stage though is really cool. Uri's done the exact same thing to me before. I guess, like, it makes sense because they have, like, particular things set in place. But fuck, that would have been really inconvenient if it had killed us right there and then, I'll be honest. Oh my god. I did wonder if, I mean, we are primal defeaters, so I did wonder if this was going to be... I mean, she was also very exhausted, so...
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。
You will now trigger the sound song. Oh, whoop, too late now.
だから大丈夫。あなたたちは正しく試され、正しく打ち勝ったわ。
本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由。それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて。
For a reason you had lives that fight. Yeah, so the NPCs, because the NPCs troll.
打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。それが遂げられたとき、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。
さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し、多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実ゾディアークはとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく、あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメイティオンの奇跡が記録されています。
We've seen these kinds of memory crystals.
天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
しかし私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。メーティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
エーテルを動力とする場合、 目的地に到達するために必要な量は何たってのものではありません。
I mean, you're not wrong.
ですが、あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
まさか。
ええ、そのまさかです。
not the まさかです。
私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。
Oh. まさか indeed.
ここへ精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。
I'm sorry, what?
マザークリスタル。この星が蓄えてきた
Quite literally.
反撃の切り札。あなたたちを天の果てへと運ぶ力です。
Holy shit. Obviously, and it's playing the ARR theme.
私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける絶望の闇の中はあなたたち自身の力で
It's pretty much. It is pretty much. It is one of the first things you see.
必ず覚えていてください。誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中であなた一人が希望を抱くことも。
It was staring us in the face this whole fucking time. That's... Wow.
最後にもう一つだけあなたへ。
I'm sorry I'm really quiet, by the way. I'm just soaking this all in.
星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束が、世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても未来のために戦う者がいる。ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。ささやかですが心を込めてアザンの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。
We sure do.
私ハイデリンの司る力は停滞、沈静、平穏、つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが、姿なきものを呼び、形を与えることができるでしょう。
This seems a little deformed the formless.
正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように、肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。
Huh. I mean, I guess, you know,
けれど
the crystal
アゼ
chasm.
ムの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。
Man.
自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、 先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていたわ。
Wow. Wow.
託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。お願い、どうか約束を。あらゆる時代を超え積み重ねてきた人の答えを私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。
We'll find our way with enough. I think it's important to say that way. Oh.
たくさん見せてもらったもの。私はどうも魂も残らないけれど、私の思いいつまでも愛しき子らを守りますよ。
I kept it together for so long. Fuck. Oh, this person also just finished doing it, huh? Oh, man. I want to talk to everyone first. Oh. She and Highland were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding on to hope of our future. Far be it from me to refuse Highland's own words, yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. Take these tissues. Oh, I'm using so many tissues. They've designed this story to keep us from holding together. They really have. If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspected. Albeit ones that are not always obvious to us. In which case we may hope that Highland's wishes continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again. It is fortunate that Fulchino hath kept living way appraised of our progress. We will require the Loport's aid more than ever. A bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. Thanks, Astinia. I will keep Highland's words in my heart, as Talisman and Lodestone both. She's given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and Loports at once, and let it not go to waste. Thank goodness, I never would have forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. Kylie, did you meet Highland? Pray tell, how is she? Well, let me see. Well, oh, it's not voiced. Well, fuck. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Okay. She's fine. Smiles. Okay. Oh, and they're still playing. Ugh, it's fine. I'm glad well to see you. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Oh man. If I remember correctly, if you don't call her Vanath, she doesn't shed that last tear. Oh. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson in Shadowbringers to make sure names. I'm still very upset that I didn't get the cutscene that you get when you use Graha's real name. I went back and watched it later, but I was like, ah. You mean to say Hydaelyn is... No. There's no time for feeling our feelings, so we must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The Fancy Navigator one. Oh man. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. Where congregates, rather. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should the words fail us, we'll fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse: the moon and Charlane's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all with my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You could chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Gods. That is a little concerning that they could do that quickly. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Oh man. Oh. We've been teleported. May eternal rest be granted unto our mother, and let perpetual light shine upon her. May she rest in peace in the ethereal sea, we pray. Yeah. Indeed. Aha, I've been expecting you. Heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. Students have ventured far and wide, but never quite as deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please do let me know. I shall add it to our records. Oh man. Her children, one and all, complete. Wow. Whew. That was a lot. Man. I don't like how quiet it is. It's usually a bad sign. Ah. Set. I think it is. It sounds like it.
眠るつもりだったんだよ。でもマドローンで
That sounds like hateful days.
ふとね。君だって同じだろ。
I mean, I guess maybe we got some of our memories back a little bit.
あちらを眺めてる。
Okay, that is him. Okay.
新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。
Ow, flashbang. Thanks for that, I guess. Yeah, we can't even get a single night's sleep without stuff happening, huh? Oh man, a bold decision. 89. Today has urgent news. Mikaide, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fochinals arrived not long ago with a message. The Loparits have determined Metion's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Oh boy. Let's go. Also, I'm glad you got back into your account, Yulia. Hey, Saf, welcome in. They've been charting the stars for probably at least a few thousand years. True. I mean, that is true. They've probably been doing a lot of investigation, so that does help. They unwittingly preambled their plotting of forces. It took 2 days. That's crazy. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope so. I should hope. And it's likely the last opportunity we'll have to have a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh. Oh, don't pass out, please. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see. So I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But before I realized it was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it, and I'll probably only feel the regret more keenly as the day wears on. Typical SMH. Yeah. Very, very disagrees, SMH. Since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. I fear our recent travails within Labyrinthos and the Aetheral Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor in my dreams, Brita. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Oh man. Heidelin, the heart of this star is gone, and yet on the morrow the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon Charlene and its idyllic surroundings, there are moments where her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Would that it be were so? I should do thank God first. Not feeling any ill effects from the elitoscope, are you? IToscope, are you? After playing test subject for those new Aetherites, even the mention of Aether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. Yeah, that's so real, thank God. While the forum is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnier's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days are being observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There's no telling when in the world this phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loparits managed to find Metion out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. I hit 4, she deserves it, damn. If you would know the reason for this assembly, you'd better ask Master Levelier. Levelia. I don't know how you say it, but French hard. Oh, it's not voiced? Fuck. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Laparts have deduced the whereabouts of Metion by means of crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is at a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Excuse me. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but by the myriad of other facilities housed within, would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ethereal aether burner, we should be able to fire things up just the way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lapart's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we seek salvation, we would be forced to dismiss it out of hand. I mean, that's a good point. Indeed, she sacrificed her everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I'd not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. And are the Laparts, too, willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we'll do anything to help. And you'll most certainly need our expertise when where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. Otherwise, fixing problem, our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Metion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Uranja. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Hell yeah. Of course, none of this was possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Oh god, everyone's looking at me again. No worries, Yulia. Go have good luck with the laundry. You couldn't stop us if you tried. I like that. It's very confident. I'd say you have about 12 hours of game. Like 12? Shit. Okay. Very well. We shall inform them of the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the hyperhopper. The Laparts will coordinate with the Ilsbard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Hi Nolan, welcome in. Damn, so I have streaming in tomorrow? Baby. Of course, it'll take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? I mean, I assumed you meant pace and walker, don't worry. I would, if the entire rest of Dawn, like if all of Dawn Trail was within 12 hours, I would be shocked, considering. Let's read along with the NPCs and hit next quest by mistake. Whoops. Alright. Oh man, okay. Alright, a bold decision. Outside we go. That would be a concern. A little bit. Considering how much story is crammed into this, I would be very worried. Alright, I want to talk to everyone again. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Bitch, go sleep. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with that time afforded to us. Bitch, go sleep. No, not fat cat. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Of course. The Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray that faith. I should very much like to speak with the Leporites once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Heidelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. Of course, always on the quest for knowledge is Stoller. Our opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortuno's passionate recounting of your audience with Highland helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think Alphino got it from? Oh, Mika, a good night. I'm going to sleep since I have plans on Tuesday. No worries, no worries. Get some good rest, Prez. Sleep well. Also, morning, just chilling here while munching on some breakfast. I'll go back to my story. Ah, you know what? That's so fair. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Highland deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tartaru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it'll affect the Dynamis for the better. With all that settled, we should get to some rest and make for the most of the time we've been afforded. Tartaru! The meeting's over, isn't it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? Oh, the edge of creation. I see. Oh, Tartaru. Oh. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Ikaide, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldician Annex, alright? The hairstyle I've got? It's nice. Unfortunately, like, I really like, I'll be honest, I really want Hythe's hairstyle because I want to have my ponytail, but his hairstyle is not available. I went and looked. It's not even a Mog Station. That's very sad. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Unfortunately, the hairstyles are a little bit limited. There is one hairstyle that I really wish I could have, but it's on one of the bun. It's on one of the bun hairstyles. So sadly, not the one I want. I'll deal with you later. Yes? Meow meow. Meow. Nice. I don't think we can get up there. I think we have to go around. I currently use it. It takes two style, even though it reminds me of my brother's hair from the 90s. I see. Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. You okay? You alright? I reached down to pet my cat, the baby, and she, you know the thing that cats do where they like jump into a pad or whatever? She did that, except she like jumped and like stabbed her eye with my thumb. I mean, it wasn't like very hard or anything, but like, you know how when you press on your eye and you can feel your eyeball move or whatever? She was just like, bonk, and I'm like, ma'am, that is eyeball, cease. She's okay though, she's fine. She just wants attention. No. It's okay. They've done stupider things before. They've done things like run face first into the walls because they're silly. Welcome, Kairi, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide signs with a fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then, inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some of the Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up a shop here in Charlene. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish thought. Vasar 2. I think something along? Everything is in order, Mr. Starteru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Cute. Which is why I brought you here. To be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment? At least this time around, she's just not, like... The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any betting things. At the very least, I'd have to worry about her, like kidnapping us and stripping us like previous. Ah, I didn't expect to find you here. Ah! Fashion! I love it when Tataru dresses us up. It is very fun. Fancy dance. Oh yeah, new clothes, let's go. I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlene, while I oversee matters in Razathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of the developments pertaining to the final days, or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work here with me in the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Satoru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what soon will be attempted. It is only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. Sorry, you journey to protect the heavens. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you'll prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Oh, I don't want to say this first one. That makes me sad. I should like to visit Razahan again when this is all over. I like that one. I think that's a little bit more heartening. And we should be honored to receive you. There's so much of Razahan you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Oh. Imagine after Tataru does that scene where she ambushed us and got all our measurements, how incredibly annoyed she is. If you Fantasia something else before she gives you the outfits. That would be very funny. Yeah, Fat Cat. We love Fat Cat. What else are we gonna see here? Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? A Sickard? Or a Munalane? It's a Munalane, of course it is. Look at him running over. Mikhailo, old boy. Whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt, said Raymond's, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fortemps insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlahan. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I even suffered the company of that brute Sickard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he is the one who was granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with extra busy work, and without Honore here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlene delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Have you tried alcohol loaf? I think it's a little bit too cruel. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest the last stand. Stop having my haircut, by the way. The cafe over at the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the session, and ta-ta for now, old boy. He chose the alcohol life option. I feel like we bullied him plenty previously. That's fine. Okay, so we won't see Sickard. Maybe we'll see Sid? Or Nero? That'd be funny. Oh, there he goes, walking off. Alright, who's the next person? Well, is that Mikhailo and Tataru I spy? Oh, it's Hancock! Hello! Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were turning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, my expertise required, aside from the delivery of goods, is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I'll return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you'd find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me. The industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight in the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself, and my business, ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more that I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their main voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bouquet Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldena Trading Company will be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Ho ho ho! A man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito has to offer. Damn. But let us speak more on this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. In the end, I think I do quite like how Hancock ended up being. I feel like I was really worried about him when we first met him. I felt like it was going to be a case of him being like a turncoat type, but he's just a businessman, but not like a snake. So that's nice. Tataru class glare. Lala Engi. Yeah. Alright, who next? I see why they're like, hey, this will take a long time. Mikaide, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Ah, what'd you bigs? Hi, guys. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the arc proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and the Razahan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Laports. The arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Damn, that's impressive. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlene. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He always was one to turn up in a time of need. I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlene. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Still hard to believe we had the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I believe, though, I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Awful lot of work, to be fair. Had the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Cute. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Mikaide. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. I'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. I'm assuming that this has more cutscenes if you've done more things. Since we're... I don't know, maybe? So far, it's all been people that we've met in MSQ rather than side story stuff, but I don't know. But I feel like we're done now. Yep. Okay. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Oh, it's this aura. I think it's more characters with some dialogue changes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vasarud from Palakistan. I mean, we've definitely met her before. We've saved her, so... Haven't we met before? We have indeed. Yes. It was you who helped us in Perusa. And again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mrs. Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in the foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. Suture? I don't know. I know not when we will come to call this place home, or... I know not whether we will come to call this place home, or to return to Thavnair, but we are here today, and glad to have contributed to the cause. Sucker, I think. I mean, that's what I've been saying before. I'm like, it sounds sus. And contribute they did by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, I think how far we've come since our humble beginnings, the wandering, waking sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahaitia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us, though I thought my heart would burst. Oh. This has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh. In addition to your ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Hey, let's go! You may now obtain job-specific gear from Vazarid. Weapons and gear obtained will be equipped at level 89, however all the item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's very shiny. Hmm. Well, I can have a bit of a squiz, can't I? Let's see. Archons, what's this? Oh. It's very... Oh. It's tattoos. Okay. What is this? Arcanite. Okay, this is monk. Okay. Oh! Samurai? Yeah, I mean, that couldn't be anything but samurai with that style. That's ninja. The bad that it's bad that I can immediately pick what it's supposed to be. Oh, what's this? Viper. I mean, oh, of course, we don't know anything about Viper yet, so that's probably why. Ooh, this is fun. What is this? Bard. Okay. Ooh. That's fun. I want to see how this dies up. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Look at the paladin armor. I will in a second. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Okay, that looks really cool. I have to get the gear as it's now my only level 90 gear. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, let me look at the others. I want to see. Tank. Paladin. Oh my god, it's the opening trailer outfit. Let's go. Vibrant pictures are the only one with an inability to be dyed. Oh really? Oh, interesting. That's warrior. Yeah. Oh, that does look really good. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's this? Gunbreaker. Ah. Interesting. Okay, look at the others. Actual range DPS. Okay, let's see. I've got Black Mage, which I have not unlocked at all. This is Summoner, which is, I'm not gonna lie, not my favorite. What is this? Red Mage? I don't like that one, I'll be honest. It's this one. Oh, that's a... Oh, okay, I see what you mean by Picto is not like they're not colorable. And then healers! Let's look at the healer ones. Alright, White Mage. Oh, that's really nice. Actually, hold on. That's really nice. Can you dye that? You can dye this, of course. Hold on. Oh. Honestly, the white looks really good. Oh, Scholar. It's very piratey looking. Oh, Astrologian. Oh! That's nice, actually. What does this look like dyed? Honestly, the black looks nice. Sage. Oh, it's very... I feel like this would need to be like a white and... Oh. Wait, what part does this dye? Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Well, this will be something to look at in the future, I guess. Oh, I didn't look at the pants. Oh my god. There's so much. The Dragoon stuff is likely upgrades. I mean, probably. Even if it is kind of ugly. It's okay, I have this what Glamis is for. Oh my god. Yeah, it is an upgrade because it's eye level 560. I guess I should get these. Oh, you can only get one of each. Interesting. Ooh. Still not as good as my spear, but still better. Okay. Gauntlets. Oh, the pants are fine. The pants are okay. Cool. Oh my god. You can see my face just barely. It's okay. It's fine. This is what things are for. It's definitely it's not a great set. I don't love this. I would prefer like I would even prefer, where is it? Do I still have it? I don't have it on me anymore. The original ones that we get with the spikes and stuff. Anyway, okay, do we get accessories here too? I didn't actually look. No accessories? Oh, okay. Alright. I got the paladin stuff just to turn it into a glamour plate. You know what, that's so fair. The 89 White Mage is my favorite in the game. DT Dancer is a very close second though. Oh. Man, all your... Oh, thank you! Let me actually show this off a little bit. So this was my Shadowbringers outfit. Oh, god, let me throw that real quick. Hold on. There we go. Hold on, let me go over here so you can see better. So this is... Ugh. 1 second. 1 second. Horrifying. Let me fix that real quick. Anyway, so this is my Shadowbringers look. One day I'll return and glam my shit to perfection. Hell yeah. Especially now, Trow, you can glam all sorts of shit on everything. You can do dancer stuff on Dragoon stuff or whatever. This is my Paladin set. Sorry, no, this is my Dark Knight set at the moment. Oh god. This is my Dark Knight set right now. I'm using this, basically, once I am in Dawn Trail, I will be using the the Archeo Kingdom set for my Dragoon. That's why I also have the Eden clothes here. We also have, oh yeah, here's my Machinist, which I love very much. Yeehaw. Gonna make all my tanks that white mage set, you know, that's so fair. Level, class, and job restrictions are gone except for the weapons. Hell yeah. The in-gear is really good. Okay, we have, a lot of these are not super, I think, what did I do for red mage? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is my red mage at the moment. We have Paladin. Night Echo, thank you for checking in. You got a hibiscus flower. Very, very nice. Here's my astrologian. This is new. With many thanks to Arda for crafting so many of these for me. Because I really like this set of craftables. That's so nice. Yoshi high glam level Paladin shields on AR BL YBH. Oh, that's interesting. And then I don't have much of that. And then for like craftables, it's this. So for crafting, this is my crafting outfit. For this is my botanist outfit. This is my mining outfit. I really like this top. And then here's my fisherman's outfit. I think it's probably my favorite out of these three. And then other glamours I have are that I've kept is where is it? This is the from the Essential. This is my samurai, which is kind of out of date. I need to change. Hold on, let me change glasses because the glasses are getting in the way. Yeah, so this is my samurai, which I need to upgrade. I haven't done anything with this since Stormblood. It's a machinist. Oh yeah, this one. This is my original Dragoon outfit. This is what I was wearing during the vault. I like this one. This is nice. This is the other version I have for my astrologian, but I do like the new version I got. Obviously fishing. Yep. And then I mean Buddy Mika, which this is like Mika. Like this is like Mika on holidays. This is my Reaper, which is very bland. I haven't done anything with it because I unlocked Reaper and then I've done nothing with it. And then obviously we were in a certain place, so we had that because I was sick of re-glamoring stuff. And yeah, and then this is for Nightfall's Bloom the Cafe. Hey, hello. Alright, let me reset my gear properly. Everything looks good. Okay, cool. Alright, unfortunately the Dragoon set this is kind of ugly, but hey, guess what? I level up, so that's nice. Hooray! Oh, you have that? You have the... Damn, you have the full thing. I like it, but I don't super like it, you know? Anyway. But, for the time being, we stick with this. Oh my god. Star Trek outfit. I have an outfit on my character that costs me about 7 million gil? What the fuck? Why? Why 7 million gil? That locked box is staring at me in the distance. Oh yeah, I also got this yesterday. I got a certain Hold on, let me do first person, it's a bit easier. Look, I got a certain kitty yesterday. Oh, you have the bow. Very nice. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I crafted stuff. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, you're probably high enough level to be able to craft everything, so. One of my FC members crafted all my quarterly lover stuff for me. So. Alright, let's go! Now we've sufficiently upgraded our stuff a little bit. Though delighted to your patronage, Tatsuru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. That said, they were returning to the Protestant Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decided to go look for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kururu first. I'm sure they would have told her of their plans. Oh boy! Wait, I didn't actually check. Level 89. Oh boy. Let's go! Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna walk it. It's not that far. You're back. I take you received your gift from Tatsuru. I like that it's available for us too. We don't have to actually pay for it. That's nice. It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though they have already taken their leave, Shola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Nomenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levelia estate. The Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they'd all be glad of your company, if you mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Stola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay. So we're doing one after the other? Okay. I was wondering if it was like a picking different things, but it's just one after the other, I guess. Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hi everyone! What a lovely spread. Try as she might, Tatsuru had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Hast thou perchance had the opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavour and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand stock hath been entirely exhausted. I should hope at the very least Pudding Way did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Mikaide, come to make our trio court to it, have ya? Please, have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink. Reed has chosen death. Look what he's eating. I didn't actually look. I guess we'll see in a minute.
嬉しいサプライズじゃない。彼女、本当にいい子ね。
タタルの言う通り、改めて振り返ってみると、波乱万丈もいいところだな。
Oh my gosh. Hello! Oh my goodness, hello! Hi! Oh my goodness, hold on. Okay, it's gonna take me like a hot minute to shout everyone in order, but give me like a hot moment. Hello everyone! Sorry, he's talking. Hello everyone, welcome in. My goodness. Thank you for the... Oh. Okay. 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 Thank you, Mika. 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 Okay, thank you. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Mamo. Thank you, Churubros. I hope you're both doing well. I'm going to assume it's a double raid, unless you both independently happen to come in here. But, you know, hello. How are we? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. I have to wait for one timer to run out, and then I can do the second shout out. So I haven't forgotten you, I promise. The Twitch shout out is like a timer thing. So hello, welcome in. My name is Mika, as Mika said twice. I'm a VTuber from Australia who plays a lot of Final Fantasy at the moment. I definitely haven't played Final Fantasy 5 times in a row this week or anything. Things have been happening. A lot of story has been happening, so we've been kind of going ham a little bit. But yeah, hello. How was your streams? Doing well? Yeah, doing pretty good, honestly. I assume due to both using the same rare message, it's a double. Listen, I don't want to simply assume. I do want, there is a likelihood, but it could be coincidence. Anyway. But yes, welcome in. For anyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV, just as a warning, we are basically very far into Endwalker. So if you're not there and that's a problem for you, as in in terms of spoilers, just a heads up to you just in case. I know that there are a lot of FF players who are well and truly past this, but I do try to give the heads up when people come in. Thankfully, we're not really in that much of a spoiler place. It's kind of like we're sitting at a cafe. Like, what is that really gonna do? So. You're streaming Warframe. Ooh, I see. I hear a lot about Warframe. It seems really interesting. And I know that people have been yelling recently about one of the voice actors because they're also in FF. So apparently you can romance them or something. I know very little about what Warframe is. All I see is these really hot alien robot-like creatures. I don't know if that's correct, but it seems really interesting. So, also apparently, yeah, they're losing it. I have never heard someone do such a good impression of an underwater fax machine. Wow, that is interesting. It's a bit fun but grindy, but I haven't played in a long time. Oh, I mean, I played Fate Grand Order. And caught up to 5 years of content, and I've played Grand Blue since for 10 years, so I'm very familiar with grindy, that's for sure. I just don't think I have time for other grindy games other than FF at this point, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, I played it was months or almost a year ago, so I don't know. That's fun. I hope you. I hope you both had fun. There we go. Why did I fuck that up twice? Anyway, there's been a lot of talking in this stream because I have to read a lot of these lines out. So my mouth is kind of stumbling over itself a little bit. Apologies. Mika cannot speak today. I really can't. Listen, there's a lot of words involved. I also have done again 5 FF streams in a row, and there's a lot of talking in this game. This is basically cutscenes, the game, and not all of them is voiced. All right. But yeah, welcome in. Anyone who's come in with you both, I think I could shout you out now. Hold on. I think that's been enough time. Let me check. Hooray! There we go. All right, now's enough time. I can shout you out both out properly. Anyone who's come in with your raids, do make sure to get something to eat and drink if you haven't. Make sure you've stretched if you haven't. We don't want any shrimps on our hands, So it's very important to look after yourself. And if you want to hang out here, more than welcome to. But if you have to run off too, also completely understandable. I, for one, am someone who raids and runs a lot because I tend to finish streams at very awkward hours and then proceed to be, yeah. Words are difficult. They really are. Especially when you have to speak a lot of them, and especially when they slap you with random Greek words and shit. All of a sudden, this game really loves to do. This game likes to give you a word with 20 characters in it, and you're just good luck working out how that's pronounced. So. But yes, we're also live on YouTube, so if you have YouTube as a preferred platform, there's also that as well. I'm both on horizontal and vertical streaming, so the world is your oyster, really. Kind of. I may have some water. I need to have something to drink. Greek? French? Oh no. I mean, I feel like I have less trouble with the French. Sometimes. I don't know. Words hard. Words hard. Words in other languages also hard. Harder even. Not even the fun kind of harder. I'm not reading that space. Absolutely not. Thank you for the pat. No, I don't want to read this again. I don't have to say these words anymore. We're no longer in the past. Must be off. Have fun with mealtime. With the science. No worries, Lillian. Thanks for coming by. Alright. Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
ルイゾワ様に導かれて活動を始めて第7零祭を経て暁の決命ができて
Nothing upsets me more than having the word Q having a silent where U-E on it. Yeah. Words weird.
多くのことを経験してきたけれど知るべきことはむしろ増え続けている気がするわ。
同感です。この町で学んでいた時には真理を手にした気がしていた。けれどそれは物事のほんの一角でしかありませんでした。
Look at all these old people who are actually in their 20s, apparently, talking about like fucking back in my day type shit.
に出会うたび多くを教えられた。敵として対峙した者たちでさえこの目を開かせてきました。
Hey Ahmed, how goes walking the end? I cried a lot. Thumbs up. As expected, but also, you know. Sid Garland is 30? No. Absolutely.
何が起こるかわからないものね。
30 at heart, maybe. That man has hair and beard that does not... No, I refuse. I refuse. In the case of Stolomis, who claims to be 23. Oh my god. Absolutely not. These ages are fake. I refuse to believe it.
正直どんな場所だか想像すらつかないが。
Ooh, Uria's cake. Guys is 56. Okay, that I can believe. That I can believe. He looks like he's around that age.
暁の決命をミンフィリアに誓ってな。
Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Yeah. We'll get through this together. Cake with beer. You know what? So fair. Do you know what I really want right now? I really want some Korean fried chicken. I don't know why, but I'm just like thinking about it. I'm like, I want it so bad. How old is that white-haired guy supposed to be? Apparently like 20-something. Which I find laughable that any of these people are supposed to be in their 20s. Like, these are like 30-year-olds, I'm sorry. The rhythm affiliate line goes hard. I imagine it does. But I feel like the together one is also important. Oh my god, the mission to Drybone when you were wearing the ugliest fucking sack of potato clothes.
変わったもんだと思ったのさ。お互いにな。
Just unload all the emotional warfare on this poor man. Listen, it's not the first time. It is cute though, yeah, I agree. I really like this cutscene where we're all just kind of... This food is making me hungry.
まだ進んでいく。世界だって続いていく。そう信じましょう。
Tancred, have you a little faith? I know better than to leave home without ample supplies. Thank you very much. I didn't pick up the Glunblade yesterday. Had that taco this evening? Damn. Damn. This is making me really hungry.
その場合、戻ってきた後の身の振り方は考える必要があるかもしれないわね。
Literally, at the AOC cafe. Oh shit, really? Nice.
まあそう
There you go.
万神問題は解決の糸口をつかんでる。アシエンについてもしかりだ。
When I went to the Aosia cafe with Fin Mama, we got so much food, but one of the things I did get was the fat cat meat bun. It was delicious.
国や種族の垣根を越えておぼつかないながらも自分たちで世界を回し始めた。
そう。暁が主として扱っていた問題はどれも長年の膠着状態を出しているのよ。だとしたら私たちはいつまでも救済のシンボルであるべきではない。今回あれだけの協力者を集めることができたからこそ。
Oh my god, they're retiring at the ripe old age of 23.
先のことなんて考えてもなかったが、そうだな。仮に暁が役目を終えて亡くなったとしても、俺のやることは大して変わらないだろう。世界を巡って必要があれば手を貸す。それだけだ。
いいですね。私もまだ
Please, let somebody else be in charge of saving the world for a while. Please, please. Real.
よければお供させてください。隠密活動に際しての変装などもなかなか板についてきたと思いますので。
お前はとりあえず何を着ても妙に怪しくなるのをどうにかしてくれ。ヤシトラはどうなんだ?
Normally this is like red flags times 10,000. When you have characters talking about what are we gonna do after we finish the big thing, that's like, oh, these people are fucking dying. Understood.
そうね。私も変わらず調べ物に飛び回るでしょうけど、まずはハイデリン亡き後の共存世界のあり方やそれらを隔てる壁の越え方からかしら。
Thank God, please just keep your boyfriend away from the nasty ass Archon bread. Real. Charlotte wanting to travel to other worlds does not surprise me at least.
危険な調査に赴くときはあなたたちに護衛を依頼するわ。
I mean, technically we know how to time travel now, so there's also that. That's not a problem whatsoever.
素敵な大人に成長したリーンの姿を見にね。
Cute. I mean, I guess Charlotte does do a lot of ethereal sea travel, so.
いかがですか? 暁が役目を終える時が来たとしたら。
At duty's end, there's no such thing. There's no such thing.
遅くなって悪いね。はい、追加の飲み物だよ。
We know how well that went, yeah. That question actually hit me pretty hard. It's like, I don't know, yeah. My main response is there's no end. There's always, everything is always happening all the time. I don't think we get to relax. I don't think we get to, we are the omnipotent fucking, we've time traveled, we've like consumed the light of effectively gods. It's just not happening. We are stuck here forever.
それじゃあ改めて乾杯しておくか。
A nap, 10-year nap. Nobody's gonna ask me to do shit for my 10-year nap. Hell yeah. We'll go make out with Graha after we're done, I guess.
共に歩んできた者たちに。
This is nice though. I really like this scene.
そしてこの星の未来。
It does invoke a sense of the Last Supper kind of thing though. Like I said, the red flags of like, this is before everyone goes and dies. Kind of vibes, and I'm like, So you know, haha. It may come across as cynical, it's just I'm just very aware of writing tropes. That's all. Pardon me. This is nice though. It's nice to actually see us just spending time. Again, like the banquet, the comfy meal we had with the others. I think it's just really nice to see this sort of thing. Talk to Uri after this. I say, Mikhail, whence came this simulacrum that stands beside thee? Oh no, is he drunk? I see falsely. But you stole an tankard but moments ago and played the self-same doubling magic. Alright then. Keep thy secrets. Oh no, he's drunk. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. Pity mine always takes a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give it good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. The comfy one in the tower. I'm not responding to that. Leaving so soon. I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger, I dare say that others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Alright, let's find the others. I guess this one's gonna be the closest, Journey's End. So Uri gets for eating sweets with alcohol. I think he just has a low alcohol tolerance, honestly. I've never had an issue having sweets and alcohol together. Then again, I do have a high alcohol tolerance, so there is maybe that kind of contributes to that fact, but we're just gonna ignore that. Oh, sightseeing. Just waiting to see my chat bar switch to you currently banned in this channel. You're fine. Oh, there's a thing up here. I didn't see it because it's hidden by the whatchamacallit, the icon. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, we're going into the house first. So it says house servant. It's servant, so you know. Oh my god, Astidian! You're not wearing— oh my god, he's naked! He's not wearing his armor, nor does he have— damn, he doesn't even have his spear with him. Holy shit. I guess I should probably put it away, huh? What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure you're naked, sir.
おや、こんなところでどうしたんだい？そうか、私たちの様子を見に。家のことでまた何かあったのではないかと心配させてしまったかな。いや、すまない。本当に大した用事ではなかったんだ。
That's good.
両親に宛てた手紙の中で何度かエスティニアンについて書いていてね。母が彼とも話をしてみたいと言うから、
Oh god, Astidian must
機会
be
を設けさせてもらったという
so
わけさ。
thrilled.
それも無事に終わったよ。
So very thrilled.
助立ちに来るならもっと早く来い。この屋敷で茶をしばくのは俺には荷が勝ちすぎた。
Well, you in my hour of need.
そうかい？堂々としているように見えたし、おかげで母もすごく楽しそうだったよ。
せいぜいクガネの酒場くらいの場所なら悠々としてられたんだがな。逃げようにもタタルを怒らせたくなきゃパトロンには従えと暁全員が口を揃えて言ってくる始末だ。まったく、そんなところで団結してどうする？
気を使わせていたなら悪かった。これは私の身勝手だが、出発の前にやっておけばよかったと思うことを 一つでも減らしておきたかったんだ。無論帰って来られないと考えているわけじゃない。ただなんというか、週末を目の当たりにしたからだろうか、いつでもできるからと後回しにしたくなかったんだ。
I like how his ponytail is facing through his wings.
終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
That's true.
ま、構わんさ。他に用事があったわけでもなし。
The equivalent of seeing a Victorian lady's ankles, yeah. Shh, don't worry about it. Listen, I'm gonna call it out when I see it because I think it's funny.
こんな上等な家に住んでいても、親が子に言うことは存外一緒に。
Aww.
懐かしくも。
Look, he's just bitching because he's a tsundere. It's fine.
さて、いつまでも玄関先に突っ立ってないで行くぞ。
Oh. Family's family, huh?
二人とも。私はこの家を出てから多くの失敗をした。取り返しのつかない、償えないような過ちも犯した。それでも再びこの場所に立った今、君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。
I find it interesting knowing that there are people who don't like Alfie as a character.
ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。
Like genuinely they hate him. Like they hate what he's... And I'm just like, I don't understand how.
すまない。これはまだ言うべきじゃなかったかな。
I guess the city is more like a coup d'etat at this point, really.
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。
Oh.
お前たちがバカ正直に諦めなかったから、俺は生きて。
Not him facing away because he can't say it face to face.
感謝してる。
Oh, more red flags. I'm not gonna lie. This is giving so much red flags. Everyone is gonna die. I also have to thank you both as well. I like that.
誰かがくじけた時に別の誰かが手を差し伸べる。ハイデリンの言っていた強さとはこういうことなのだろうね。だったら私たちは戦い抜けるさ。これまでもきっと次だって。
Man. Bedtime? No worries, Trower. Sleep well. We are indeed at 6.5 hours. We'll be going for a bit longer. Alright. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while at Charlene after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass on your way here? All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things he has too. Alright, so now we're going to the Studium. For Ali, Graha, score. First we stretch though, because I need to stretch. There we go. Are they sitting over in the area before? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Oh, putting away. Ah, Kaede. I have come to this study in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I will persevere. Meow. Meow. Graha's falling asleep. Hello? What's up? What's up, madam? That is very cute. Oh, he's not falling asleep. He is asleep. Oh, they're both asleep. Oh, you try to speak with Alice, but she is fast asleep. Oh, that's so cute. Ah! Look at them. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is really nice. Just getting to sit quietly with them. What could I do?
Hara?
Oh.
宇宙の探索に役立ちそうな知識や魔法がないか調べるって勇んで出かけていったんだけど、無理もないわ。二人ともここのところずっと走り続けてたから。私はあなたを追う二人のさらに後ろからみんなを見ているけど、微笑ましくて羨ましくて時々心配。欲張りかもしれないけどね。星が救われるだけじゃなく、あなたたちにも幸せでいてほしいの。たくさん笑って時々泣いて、好きなものを食べたり、こうして穏やかに眠ったり。新しいことに胸をときめかせて、見慣れた街並みにはほっと胸をなで下ろす。
It's really nice to say, Kururu.
そういうことをたくさん積み重ねていってほしい。時には仲間や大切な人と一緒にね。
When she first joined us, I wasn't sure how I felt about her as a character. Obviously, just because, you know, when they introduced new characters, I was kind of worried along the way she'd integrate with everyone, but I really like her, just in general, as part of the story. I think she's integrated really well in the group. It's nice.
だから、約束。この先どんな困難があっても、幸せになることを決して諦めないでね。その気持ちは大きな戦いに臨んだ時、きっと最初に忘れられてしまう。でも最後には一番力をくれるものだと思うから、絶対の絶対に心に刻んでおいて。
When you wake up.
あれ、あんたどうして？おはよう。って俺もしかして寝てたのか？
Sure did.
二人とも調べ物の途中でぐっすりだったわよ。
マジかよ。うわ
Cute.
忘れること。全部よ。全部。忘れて欲しかったら、次はちゃんとベッドで休むこと。
Very adorable, 100%.
それだって 立派な戦
Get to
い
get
の
a bed
準備なん
too.
だ
No
から。
worries, Kai. Get some good sleep.
というか2人はなんでここに
Wait for you to wake up.
私は大書院に本を返しに来たところよ。今を逃すとそれどころじゃなくなっちゃいそうだ
So
った
there's
か
some
ら。
mosquito today. Yeah, taxi server's out. Thank you, Kai. Get some good rest. I'll see you
あんた
later.
は
I came to see how you two were. I get to answer? Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it's a secret. Ah! 秘密. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and then the next. I should go get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh my god. Ali, please. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by their ears. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's very cute. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not the backwards walking. Alright, to the annex we go! Alright. Oh man. I like this carpet, actually. Welcome back, Mikaide. Return to catch a final few winks before the embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned, and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams in this final night before the big day. Oh boy. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh, okay. Now we're here. I mean, makes sense. Oh, hi Xenos. Why are you here? Oh, your hair is... You're looking a bit corrupted there, buddy. I guess it's the Zodiac hairstyle. Good or bad thing? Oh, bad. Bro just wants to reminisce about simpler times. I guess so. Okay, bad, very bad. Yep. It's this bitch again. Ali's words actually affected him? Yeah. Damn. It's impressive. It's impressive that he's actually, like, taken to that. Hell yeah. Get his ass, Ali. Barely recognized him with all that goth aura. Yeah, he's soaked in the god of darkness, so... And thus it dawns. Oh shit. The day of reckoning. I know, Xenos has discovered the power of thinking and empathy. Oh my god, here's everyone. Alright. I'm assuming this is going to be voiced. It's the fact of Reaper's Enshrouded. Oh! I've like I said, I unlocked Reaper and then I haven't done anything with it.
随分多くの問題に取り組んできた気がするわ。
砂の家で集まっていた時は表層の問題を解決するので精一杯だった。その先にある真の問題にはまだ手が届かずにな。
続く石の家では大いなる進展がありました。あの場でどれほどの喜ばしい報告と悲しき報告を聞き届けたことでしょ
う。時には別の場所を拠点とすることもあったね。キャンプドラゴンヘッドの雪の家やイシュガルドのフォルタン伯爵邸。
Oh. Okay, so it's not translated in English, but he's basically said we also had homes in Camp Dragonhead and the Four Temps Manor in Ishgard. Just translating there a little bit because they did not. I mean, they imply it here, but they didn't really. The Japanese actually directly says. So.
クガネにおけるウルダハ召喚のように旅の先々で間を借りては次にすべきことを相談してきた。
クリスタリウムでは星見の間に集ってついに世界そのものが抱える問題に向き合うことになったんだ。
そして今この場所から最も大きな戦いに乗り出す。
I wonder what Emmett Selk would feel knowing the reason Heidelin split the star into so many pieces was specifically to help fight against Meteon. Anyway, sorry, it was just a thought I had.
The 哲学者議会から連絡があったわ。箱舟への跳躍航行装置の取り付けも含め、すべての準備が整ったそうよ。天の果て、ウルティマトゥーレを目指して乗船するのは、クルーを務めるレポリットたち。それから、暁の血盟を代表する8名。作戦の目的は終末を引き起こしているもの。先行く星々の絶望を取り込んでしまったメーティオンを撃破することよ。
Also, obviously it's been a few years since then, but I can't imagine what it would have been like playing this without knowing that there's something afterwards. Like narratively. Obviously it's an MMO, but not knowing if the game would continue or if this really was like the final stand of all things. I can't imagine how much that would have felt. Like...
哲学者議会は最後の意思確認をと決行するのならばタウマ全員に来てほしいと言っているわ。
私たちの意志は変わらないわ。
だとしたら私からの最後の言葉を送ります。 必ず勝って。その定義はきっと人によって違っていると思う。終末を止めることかもしれないし、無事に帰還することかもしれない。もっと別の願いも胸に秘めている人だっているかもしれない。
TBH, I was too stuck within the story to really consider that. You know, that's fair too.
その全てを仲間として信じます。だからどうかそれぞれの描く勝利を掴んでください。私たち地上に残るみんなも勝利を信じて前を見据え続けます。
では行こうか。
You gonna say something, Tatsuru? Okay, there we go. Oh.
私とクルルさんもお見送りには行きますが、暁の受付としてここで言わせていただきます。皆さん、いってらっしゃいです。
I'm sorry, but the fucking Catboy thumbs up is so... Me too, Tataru. Catboy the thumbs up is so goofy. I mean, the thumbs up in general is goofy, but like, especially for Catboy, it just feels extra dumb. I say that with affection, of course. See, it looks less awkward on like Aura. I think it's just the Catboys. Unto the heavens. Damn. This feels like a good place to stop, potentially. But also, I'm trying to think about roughly how much time-wise is left, and whether or not we continue a bit longer. And would highly recommend stopping here. Yeah, it feels like a good place to stop. Oh, once you get on the ship, it's non-stop to the end. Okay, cool. All right, this is. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but I did wonder. So it is. Yeah. I think it might be 2. Yeah. All right. I think this is a good place to stop then. So come back tomorrow because I'm not waiting for the rest of this because holy shit. Like you could break up the rest, but it'd feel bad. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What I think I'll do is official then FF week. I mean, yeah. Listen, I can't stop here. Oh my god. If you want to talk to Ojiki and go see the ship before boarding. No, that's fine. We'll wait. We'll start the quest once we start the stream tomorrow. In terms of timing, I probably want to start earlier tomorrow to ensure that there's enough time for the last little bit. We did see the ship already, that's true. I can't believe you're probably actually gonna finish it before I leave Japan. I mean, listen, I was like, at the start it was kind of slow, and now I'm just like, nope, we need to go. I don't want to stop. There's too much happening. It feels weird to just stop. Oh man. Okay. Hours wise, I think Honestly, once you're aboard the ship, you're probably one stream length away from the end. Yeah. 6 hours with a little bit of change that should get you all the way there. Okay. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably try to aim to start around the same time as I did today, ignoring the fact that I started late because my computer crashed, all the way OBS stuff. So it'll probably be 4 p.m. my time, which is also, Lampy, I can't believe you saw that message that I posted. Why did you see that? Goddammit. I definitely didn't. Don't worry about it. If I do it 4, then at least it gives me 6, 7, 8 hours. It gives me 8 hours before midnight. Okay, I think that should be okay. Let me quickly double check something. 1 second. Still done there. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, so tomorrow we'll start at 4 p.m. So 4 p.m. AEDT. How many hours ago was that? I mean, we started late, so think of like, oh god, I'm trying to math now. 6, 7. So think this time, but minus 7 hours roughly at the top of the hour. So yeah, I think that's where we'll start. We'll start at 4 my time, unless something comes up. Hopefully nothing comes up, but yeah. I'd say this means I'm gonna have to update that meme again, but I didn't save the file, so I mean, you could always just scribble over it. Alright, that's it for us here today. Thank you everyone for coming along. Thank you for everyone hanging out, joining me on this fucking journey. I don't know. God, here's the thing. Trying to take screenshots for thumbnails on YouTube, by the way, has been very hard because I'm trying to make sure very carefully not to spoil things, or at least if it's like spoilery, it's like very like incomprehensible. Like it's spoilery, but it makes no sense unless you're at that point of the story. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a screenshot for this. Context only spoilers, yeah. So like there's like today's stream on YouTube, it was like I went through the Thavnir dungeon and like just took a picture in front of the fire. I feel like maybe I could go and take a picture in the Itioscope and take a picture there. Potentially, because that's kind of like, it tells you where we are, but that doesn't give away much. Have a good night. Thank you again for the stream. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the story as well. To make it officially a week of you streaming FF. Take a picture of one of those soul black holes. Oh, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. All right. I'll definitely, I'll work it out. I know a lot of people aren't on YouTube, but I do try to put some effort into making the YouTube thumbnails look nice, and you know, because you know, VODs, and I mean is how a bunch of people have found me. So glad I'm working from home tomorrow. I gotta get up early. Oh no, do get some rest, Lampy. But yes, thank you everyone for being here and coming and hanging out as always. Here is all the social places to find me if you're here. If you're watching and you're either on either platform, if you're watching and you haven't yet, make sure to follow or sub. If you would like to... I'm sorry, I've just noticed that these kind of like penises. Sorry. Anyway, if you would like to, you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to follow or sub, depending on what platform you're on. So you can join us in our walking of the end. You know, just casual little things. Let's see, who is Storman? I I can't see chat right now, so I can't see anyone's comments smacking me for making the penis joke. Anyway, let me see. Person, yeah, let me check. Hold on a second. I want to make sure they're not about to finish stream or anything, or like close to. Probably. Oh, let me go for a little bit. Let me see. I just woke up for the day. True. Sorry, I forgot time zones. But yes, thank you for the stream. Yeah. Okay. Listen. They kind of listen. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Okay. Let me just check if she is. She is ending stream. Okay, that's why we check. She literally just left the stream and read it out. So okay. Hold on. Let me have a look. Soon I'll be at a point where I can raid out to FF streams without worrying about getting spoiled. That will come. That time will come one day. But today is not that day. Let's see. Well, let me see if there's a way for me to look without getting flashbanged. Thankfully, no context spoilers is helpful in some sense, but yeah. Like, I see screenshots of things that make no sense, except for one, which I can see, which is the Doom Train. But that's fine. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to find someone. A lot of JP players playing FF, actually, which is interesting. Like, a lot of JP streamers. I like the title of this person's stream. It says preparations for 7.41 and marriage. But there is actually like a crazy amount of okay, hold on. There's a crazy amount of JP streamers. I'm trying to find, because like I can speak some Japanese, but not enough to really like converse with strangers. And you'll, for the most part, are probably not gonna have that as well. So I'm just like, let's see. Oh, I see myself now. Oh, see someone doing. Okay, I don't see anything that I can raid out to safely. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna look up VTuber instead. We'll find a VTuber. We'll find a random VTuber instead. I think it's gonna be safer. I'll put JP streams on in the movement morning when I work from home for listening practice. It's great. Oh, yeah. I know someone who's in Stumbler. Oh, who, Yulia? Tell me. It's great for practice, but I don't want to just, you know... I don't want to, like, throw... Like, I mean, I would be... If it was me and a bunch of people who came and like, didn't speak the language I speak, I would probably get a bit frazzled. So... Oh, I recognize this person, but not from here. Interesting. I recognize this. I'm seeing like a bunch of YouTuber faces that I recognize. It's funny. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. One second. Ooh, oh, they're doing chocobo racing. How fun. Oh yeah, that looks, okay, yeah, easy. Their model's really cute. Oh my god, I tried chocobo racing once now and I was like, huh. Alright, easy. Alright. Make sure to follow, make sure to check their rules if you're not familiar. Make sure to be good, me cats. We want to make sure we have good representation, that we're not being rude to people or anything like that. Make sure you've had something to eat and drink and stretch. Make sure, I mean, we've been here for 7 hours, so make sure you're good and... I don't know why, but my brain went to say, make sure you're good and rotisserie chicken, which is not, I don't know why. You know what, it's been, I'm gonna go to bed. Anyway, I'm probably gonna head to bed. Yeah, that's totally understandable. All right, here is the raid message for everyone who would like to come with. If you don't have the first raid emote, you can use the Seneca raid emotes, the ones that are just the flame ones, because those are the free ones. Other than that, we're gonna head over and raid, I hope I pronounced this correct, Etheria. So, be good, me cats. I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, it should be about 4 PM, unless stuff goes wrong, but hopefully not. All right, love you, bye. Mwah.